Oh, I'm in the wrong camera. Hello, y'all. It's, what day is it? It's Tuesday, and I'm playing, Super Mario World Randomizer tonight. And hey, look at this, I got a special guest who has been muted up to this point. Let me unmute him. I'm gonna unmute you now. There you go. You go ahead, say hello.
Hello, it's me, KeithSquared.
Yeah, everyone just let me know if the volume of him and I sound about right. If we're similar in audio level, I would appreciate it. Just let me know. Um, I am looking at the audio bar and it looks okay to me, so I'm just going to go on the assumption that we are all good. All right. Folks, it's Tuesday, Super Mario World Randomizer. Keith here, first guest I've ever had on the channel. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and start this up. Alright, I am hitting the go button, also known as the start button, and we're going to start playing. Now, as you can see, as you might be able to see, as you might be able to tell, this is, oh, I need to get hang on, there we go. We did start it up just to make sure that both of our controls were working, so I'm just going to erase that, pretend you didn't see it.
Yeah, that wasn't there. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, we are doing a co-op randomizer run tonight, and I am playing as the lovely Luigi, and Keith is playing as the lovely Mario, because that's how the randomizer works. It gives the player one Luigi for some reason. Go figure. As you can see, we have very lovely images on either side of us, and it's pretty cool. I also have a thing, it's possible I might need to take a break. And Keith, are you watching the stream? You have an eye on
I have
stream?
it open. Yep.
Yeah, if I needed to take a break, I could. I would just do this. Check this shit out. Look at that little break screen just for this little stream, during which you'll still be able to hear Keith, but you
Oh,
won't be able to hear me.
oh,
So
good. I'll have to entertain the folks if that
yes, you will
happens.
have to entertain the folks if that happens. If we both
I don't
need
know
to
about
leave,
that.
I can go. I can throw to the break screen, and that'll also do the trick. Okay,
Nice.
let's proceed. Let's proceed.
So organized.
Look at this. We got Ludwig's Castle is our first level here, or Donut Plains 4.
Oh, I
I
didn't know they'd move castles around like that.
yeah, they
I'm
do that.
surprised.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Let's start with this level. Why not? This one's probably an easier level, by the way. This is not just the levels randomized; they're also random, and the enemies are also randomized and shuffled around. It's not chaotically scrambled, so it should be like doable enough, but it is kind of unpredictable what sort of foes we'll be facing.
Is there ice physics in this? Yes, there is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe a
Ice
little bit.
physics are also randomized. So levels that don't
Yep.
usually have ice physics can have ice. What the
That's
fuck?
that's not right. That's not what he's supposed to throw.
That guy threw a fucking turtle. And they always lived in. Did they always live in pipes?
I mean,
There's some
maybe.
stuff going on that's not quite how it should be. But
Jeez.
yeah,
Getting
usually
ambushed
there's a
there.
shell to kill those guys with, but on account of randomizer there wasn't. So I guess you just have to bring this shell forward if you want to kill those guys.
Yeah.
Which I will try my best to do. Damn it!
You tried though.
I did try. Damn it!
Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to the right and see how that
Okay.
works.
Maybe there'll be a
I'm gonna go to the
power up
right.
in the level to the right. That would
Me
be
and
a
Luigi
start.
will go our separate ways for a little bit.
By the way, the power ups. Oh, this is like. Yeah, I remember this one. You might be surprised. I remember levels from Super Mario World. a very popular game. I played it a couple times.
I can remember a lot of these levels, but like not where they were in the game, really. Oh shoot!
World, I'd say World 4 or so, maybe. Ludwig. The one thing to note is that the Koopa Road that we will fight at the end of each of the castles is also randomized, so there's really no telling who we'll end up with, who will end up fighting. Fuck. Okay, you go. You beat that
Yeah.
castle, and then hopefully we'll find a level that gives us a power-up. The power-up would really
Yeah.
help us out now.
It's all good. We're warming up. We're warming up
We're
to
warming up.
to
We
the
have to
game
get a
engine.
power-up.
So, yeah.
As soon as we get a power-up, our fate will turn. You know, it'll change. By the way, let me explain also what's going on with the power-ups. The power-ups are also randomized, so there are they're in different places than they usually are, and there's some custom ones that they added in the randomizer. Like, yeah, I think you have to go under.
There we go.
Get it. Power up. There's some custom ones as well. Like I know there's a Hammer Brothers power up, or not a Hammer Brother, a Hammer Suit power up that you can get. And there's the guy from Bowser's Castle at the end. Those aren't supposed to be there.
I feel like this is backwards, or am I thinking of a different level?
I think it definitely goes left to right, or right to left in this one.
I can't go any faster. There's fire in the way.
You needed to jump over the fire. That's what you needed to do.
I guess Mario has the ability to jump. I forgot.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe your volume might be a little high. Could you go ahead and talk a little bit?
Yeah, we're playing Super Mario World Randomizer. It's
I'm gonna take it down
really
just a
easy.
notch. There we go.
Nobody's died yet.
Oh, hang on. I lost control because I was messing with the volume. Note to self: do not mess with the volume while the game is actively being played.
It's like a lot of streaming. It's like get your setup and then don't touch things when you're actually playing the game.
Ooh. This is going better than I've ever gotten. Ooh.
Nice.
Fuck it! That was going so good.
You kind of jinxed it. You know, we never looked at Yoshi's house.
I think it's just Yoshi's house.
But there could be something. It's random. No. Okay.
No, he's not here.
Just wanted to check.
Normal. You would know. It would say it wasn't Yoshi's house. It would say it was a level if it wasn't Yoshi's house.
Maybe Yoshi was nice and left us a power up though, but I guess Yoshi's not nice, so.
It'd be cool if Yoshi was there, but you know, to ride on, but he wasn't. Kind of
You can't bring him in.
The whole conceit of the game is that Yoshi is out. He is hiding in a block, or maybe he got captured and put into a block. You know, you don't know. In any case, we're gonna have to do our best with the cards that are dealt with us. That is nature of the randomizer. So, Keith, what else is new?
Jump!
Keith, you watch any of these press conferences they got now?
Yeah. What was the last one I watched?
Xbox was one of the later ones, but
I saw the Capcom one.
Oh, I didn't watch that one.
I saw some reactions to it.
What was in that one?
90% of it was Resident Evil. So.
Okay, that's.
You like Resident Evil? Nice. Look at us go.
Resident Evil ain't really my jam. I've played exactly one of them. It was No, don't give me a life. I'll just continue.
Oh right, because it's separate per person. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I guess because I died, it'll be. We'll have to. Well, if you continue, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
I've played this in 2-player.
Yeah.
Not very often.
Only played one Resident Evil. That was the first. No, not the first one. The first one, but on DS. They put out a version. It was called Deadly Silence.
Ah, yes.
And it was not very good. I didn't like it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, tank controls, touchscreen gimmicks. Maybe not the best version of that game, but it wasn't health. But you can bounce off fire.
Yeah. Fire off of the spike balls?
I'll tell you, you can't do that in Mario Maker.
Sick, I did it.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Alright, climbing
gamers.
section. There was the option, by the way, to make all levels like sub areas random. You know,
Ooh.
like you go into a door and you come out in some other level. But we decided to make this more just every level is just a level. No, no random switcheroos of what level you're playing midstream. That would be too weird, we thought.
Get punching, Mario. Do it. So violent.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. You know, it looks like. Hey,
It would
Bingo,
be
how
nice
you
to
doing?
clear a level.
You can totally do this. And Bingo says, you seen chat, Keith?
Yep.
He says you can totally do this in Super Mario Maker. All right, first boss, let's go. The bosses, by the way, remember you have to wait. Go! Yes!
Hell yeah.
That wasn't me, by the way. That was KeithSquared doing that.
That's
but
right.
I will still take credit, moral support and all.
I appreciate the moral support.
Yeah. You can also see if you look at KeithSquared, it's a harder version of the bully boss. Actually, I think a bully is harder. A bully is harder in like Mario Maker than that boss, but it is a pretty difficult boss. You can see when KeithSquared talks, little voice meters go up under his image over on the right. Like if he were to talk right now, you would see them.
Yeah. I'm just laughing at this hill with a band-aid on it. It's just
Well, yeah.
classic humor right there.
Well, it got hurt.
Yeah.
You gotta do
Well,
that.
I would get hurt if a rocket flew into my forehead as well, yeah.
A bully in 64 compared to Super Mario World Iggy is easy. I must be worse at Super Mario 64 than Bingo. Is what I think what I'm learning here. Also, I'm still dead, so you go ahead, try the next level.
Okay.
Whenever you die, we will both come back from the grave and we'll continue making power up. Oh, look at that! This is a hard level, but it gives you a power up, so that's better luck, I guess, than any of the levels we've gotten so far. How you doing, by the way, Bingo? You doing okay? Bingo is one of my regulars. You know, I see him around a bit.
Nice.
You're doing quite good, by the way. Look at that. This is a great level with the things you ride. Bingo
With
says,
math, yeah.
if you want an easier adventure, you should try the GBA version. It breaks many levels. We're playing the randomizer, Bingo. I don't think there is a randomizer for the GBA version just yet. But I would agree. Oh, Luigi breaks many levels in the GBA version. That makes sense. He probably has different physics, right?
Yes, his crazy jumps, yeah.
But I think actually Mario also has different physics in the GBA version. Like he responds differently to input. It's actually kind of nice. I almost prefer it.
Why am I carrying the springboard? I don't need it.
I don't know. Why are you carrying the springboard? Maybe.
I don't know. Just it makes me feel good. It's like a comfort blanket or something.
You might need it for a secret exit. Except I think all the secret exit levels are ones that had secret exits to begin with.
Oh, I didn't get the life. I feel so bad.
Yeah.
Actually, I still could.
The more lives, fuck. The more lives you get, the longer it'll be until I play. So thanks for that. Spring might be possible cheese. Yeah. Well, get up. There you go. There's your cheese. It became a mushroom, even better. A mushroom better than cheese.
See, I don't know if I would eat a mushroom that used to be a springboard. I feel like it would taste kind of metally, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I can swap a life with you now because I got two.
Oh yeah. Can you like?
How do we select? Is that how?
Start select. Try. Maybe
do you have to hit it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
there it is. Give me a life.
I think you have to hit it.
Try hitting
like
left
or right. Yeah, I'm not doing anything for me.
Oh, I hit A. That did it.
Sick.
All right, it's still your turn. Go ahead and do some stuff, and then I will be back when you die.
Butter bridge, delicious.
Oh shit, auto scroller.
That's a Kirby level.
Yeah.
That's butter building.
By the way, there was also the option to change up which levels were auto scrollers. We decided to leave that alone because honestly, if a level wasn't an auto scroller before, I feel like it'd be really weird to make it one because, you know, it might be shitty.
Yeah, that level where I was going to the left, what if that was an auto scroller and it was scrolling to the right? Would it be like, oopsies?
Uh.
Ooh, jeez.
Okay, you were able to pull that one out.
Physics. Um,
That's. You're just gonna have to jump off a bullet bill there.
I feel like there's supposed to be something there.
I don't know about that. Maybe like a Paracupa or something.
Maybe that's like after you get the red shell or
No,
something. Okay, yeah, keep your life.
yeah, hit the button. Milk chocolate with green sauce, says Bingo. Thank you, Bingo, for the commentary.
Green sauce on chocolate, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I'd try it. Maybe if it's like mint sauce, I'd try it.
I always want this. Do you get to keep your mushroom if you just exit a level?
Oh,
Yes,
we're doing that.
looks like.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm
We need advantages.
power-ups. One more time. Let's go. All
Double
right.
cape.
I want 2 capes. Fuck 1 cape. You know what's better
Cape
than 1
squared.
cape? 2 capes.
Cape squared, one would
There's
say.
a remake of 3 Sunshine Stages in Super Mario Maker 2, says Bingo. Yes, I believe Bingo is the one that made them. I'm going to do this one. Let's do Donut Plains 4.
Nice. Yeah,
That's
we
my
want to get to
plan.
the Switch Palace, so.
Hang on, I got an idea.
Ooh.
Cheese! It's cheese time! That would be a good, like if I had a soundboard, that'd be a good button to be able to hit. Just a voice saying, it's cheese time.
Yeah, get like a big block of cheese in the middle of your screen.
I wonder if I could do like a cameo of Dan Reichert saying, it's cheese time. Or I love cheese or some shit. And if I wanted to use it on the stream, would that cost extra? I think it might. That might be like the, you know, on Cameo, there's like a cameo that's just for you, and there's a cameo for business.
Yep.
Look at that. We cheesed it.
Nice. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's what's great. That's a thing that's great about Super Mario World. You can just cheese a level if you want.
Yeah, most of them. Some of them have
They
roots
just
and
let
stuff,
you.
but
They just let you.
Yeah.
Really cool of them. It's still
I mean,
my
we gave
turn.
that level a good try many times,
Yeah.
so.
Top secret area
Ooh.
again.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Look at that. We got power-ups for days now. Let's see what we...
Ooh.
Hell yeah, dude. We got the new item that they added. The hammer. We also got a Yoshi. Let's see if there's... Are these
Oh, it's
all hammers? Oops, all hammers.
What a problem.
Yeah. I was wondering if there were like if Frog Suit is in here. I guess we'll never find out. We won't find out until later. All right, let's go.
Frog Suit has been replaced with hammers.
Look at this. We're living large here. Oh shit, that's right. It's a Yoshi. It's an auto scroller. Well, you know what I can do now? I can jump off Yoshi to
Oh, for that
survive.
extra. Yep.
Assuming I can get past this part here, where you need to get to a high plat. I should
Yeah.
not jinx it.
Yeah.
Ah! I died. That's so sad. Hey, but now we're both alive now. Things are as they should be. Oh, it's my turn again. That's good. If you ask me what power up to add in Super Mario World, upgrade is a cape. There should be an upgrade to a cape that works like similar to Ray in Sonic Mania. I don't remember how Ray works in Sonic Mania. Is that like Bingo? You tell me. Is that like the Acorn suit in those other games? You know, like in New U. Did you play New U, by the way, KeithSquared?
I feel like I played a couple of the new series ones, yeah. Maybe not finished, but I finished New Super Mario Wii. But maybe not with the Wii U one.
I think Wii U was better. I haven't played the original Wii one in a while. I remember it being kind of insipid. You know, kind of like, well,
Yeah.
honestly, a lot of those games, they're pretty unambitious, right?
There's something about the old school style, like Super Mario World and like 3, like the like the old kind of sprite graphics that I really like a lot more.
I feel like for me, it's more a matter of ambition, and like the new games are happy to just be like new versions of old games, right? Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Whereas like the old games, they had ambition. He can
That's
activate
true.
gliding at any time, and more height, the more momentum you have. It apparently. Fuck. Oh fuck.
Could probably do a bullet jump, but
I could probably do a bullet jump. That's right.
yeah.
But we have Yoshi now. We should use him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
look at
scared.
that. It's very
Get us
convenient
something.
we got the top secret area first. I guess
Too bad.
you know that can only be like that or one of the Switch Palaces, or maybe one of the you know what it could have been maybe. If you're a fan of cape gliding, then I recommend Sonic Mania. Yeah, I remember Sonic Mania being pretty good. Sonic the Ray. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this one again. Good luck. Then Ray. Yeah, I'll say of Sonic games in general, I'm not like the biggest fan of the 2D ones. I don't know. How do you feel about those KeithSquared?
I kind of prefer the 2D ones, but I haven't played
Really?
almost any of the 3D ones, so.
Well, I love
don't-
Sonic Adventure 2. It's one of my favorites. Uh-oh. There you go. You were able to jump it. Watch out for those bullet bills. They'll get you.
You mean those bullets?
What did I tell you? What did I just say?
You know, that was good advice.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna get past this bridge. You know what I would like, honestly, with the randomizer? I would like it if there was not just randomize the auto scrollers, but remove them. No level needs to be an auto scroller. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't make a difference if
None
to
of
the
them
level
were.
if they got rid of it. Yeah.
I will say though, I am currently my next level in my super world is at this point totally gonna be an auto scroller, but it's gonna be a fast one that moves.
Nice.
You know.
Yeah, I mean, I love good auto scrollers are fantastic when
Yeah,
they're
it's
done
gonna
well.
be intense. On the intense side, I've looked a bunch at a bunch of like DKC minecart levels and such, DKC2, DKC3,
Ooh.
and tried to think about like how those work, and also like how, you know, those levels in a lot of cases they are very simple like design-wise, right?
Yeah.
But they turn very simple design into very challenging levels just by, you know, you having to take them at speed. Okay, here we are. This is the part.
We're almost, yep. Almost there. Ooh, it's not easy.
Fucker. Colors DS Advance and early parts of Generations are good, says Bingo. Yeah, I don't know. My problem with like Sonic is after it's your turn, by the way.
I'm
Keith.
getting no movement
Oh,
right
sorry, I clicked.
now.
I need to make sure not to click outside the magic SNES window.
Poor frozen Mario.
My actual SNES that is actually plugged in.
Yeah, with a big cord all the way to where I live, so that
That's
it
right.
can also be, yeah.
Well, Parsec is really great. Shout out to Parsec. Lets people play games from far away, including SNES games. Of course, people can play SNES games from far away with a fish, you know, like on the Switch, but not the randomizer. Not unless you have like a really hacked Switch, and it'd have to be awfully hacked because you know it's you'd have to hack it, but also make sure not to get banned by Nintendo for hacking it.
Yeah,
So
I think Nintendo wouldn't be too happy.
they would notice if you were playing Mario World Randomized online with someone on your Switch. I think so as well. Hey KeithSquared, do you have the SNES controller for Wii U? Or sorry,
Sure,
for
Yoshi.
Switch?
What's that?
The Switch SNES controller.
No, I actually don't have it. I have a Pro controller, which I've been using, which I like a lot.
Oh yeah, the SNES controller is pretty nice too for uh, for SNES games. It has a
Yeah,
really
and
nice feel to it, you know. I
they
don't
have to
know
consider it.
if you had a SNES back in the day, but the buttons they feel like sweet tarts. You know what I mean by
It,
that?
yeah, it's back in the day, I for some reason I didn't have Super Nintendo. I skipped it.
Really,
Like my family had an NES, and then we went right to N64,
really.
and then
Uh,
like all Nintendo after that. But we skipped SNES.
Really? So you never had the
Yeah,
original hardware then? First experience with
no,
the console was
no, I had to catch up on that kind of stuff.
on the Wii
Hmm.
Virtual Console.
Yep.
Yeah, I had the reverse experience. I didn't have a SNES. First thing was the SNES.
Oh, you didn't have an NES, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have an NES. That's right. And I got it pretty late too. The N64 was out at the time. But here's how it happened, right? So my family, they bought the N64, Mario 64 and all, you know,
Yeah.
and I got a hold of that, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I got super lost in like the first world, and they were just like, "What the fuck? 3D, huh? It's really complicated." And
It
they
is.
returned it, and they ah, okay, they returned it and bought SNES with DKC, and well, the rest is history. And then later I got an N64 with
I
with
think we have to try to bullet jump off that.
yeah, we got to try a bullet trap. I don't think we have to try a bullet jump. I think so long as we do our Yoshi sacrifice, that'll be good enough.
That's true. We've been sacrificing him too early. We have
Yeah,
to.
we've been sacrificing him way too early.
He must have a little more time to live, but only
A
a
little
little.
more time to live.
No more than he deserves.
The bullet jump isn't that hard. Just get a cape.
Get a cape. Where's the cape?
The cape is in the water level. Or yeah, like if you go down. That's a good idea, Bingo. Thank you for the idea. Wow. The one right after the castle.
Oh.
There's one like right by the entrance. Bingo, thank you for that idea. Well, okay, you can go ahead and lose the Yoshi. Yoshi, he'll be
Yeah,
fine.
this should really help, actually.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Good ideas from Bingo. It's
Oh.
my turn.
Well, next time I'll have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the thing, and then I'm gonna get one of those as well. These are good strategies. I gave Bingo an idea for an anti-cheat. You gave sorry, I don't know how to read this. Bingo gave me the idea for the cape. Yes. Both of those things are true.
What's
Thank
the
you very much,
anti-cheat?
Bingo. Oh, just some sort of, anti-cheese, something that prevents you from cheesing a level. I can't remember what in specific, I see hundreds of viewer levels.
Oh, yeah.
My memory, that must have been like a month ago or something. But, yeah, no problemo. Is that what people say? Do people still say problemo? I'm sure they did at some point.
I do sometimes.
Problemo. The anti-cheat was in the same stream. Master DS supposedly leaked personal info. That's right. It was a stream that got deleted. That's right. You're talking about the one where the Minecraft one you did, right? Right. In early days, Bingo suggested I had like a show-off custom content for any game rather than just Mario Maker. So I had an incentive for to show off his
Oh!
to show off his Minecraft stuff. Not even gonna break my train of thought there. And I showed off his Minecraft stuff, but then something went wrong and some of my desktop got on screen, so I was just like, okay, well,
Ooh,
and my
yikes.
downloads folder. And I was
Ooh.
like, okay, well, let's just go ahead and split that VOD off. And sorry, this all goes into the archives.
That's
In
right.
fact,
Erased from the internet.
it's not just in the archives now. I believe as of today, that VOD and the one that even was posted is what they call gone. Fuck. Double fuck. I can't
Yeah,
get out of this.
Start select doesn't really work, does it?
No.
You got to beat the level first.
Yeah.
I want to try to do it without. I feel like I can.
Brave. Brave of you.
Oh, I
Oh,
still have a hammer. So at least I have a hit. I feel like I can, yeah.
Plot twist is it's not gone. Yeah, so what I was saying is I was looking at the expired VODs the other day, and I saw that stream and the one that actually went forward and is still there, or was still there, was expiring in 1 day yesterday, so might be gone by now. I don't know. Give it, you know, good odds of being gone. You could probably hammer gross those guys, like, when they're...
What?
Fucking yeah!
Woo!
Good work, KeithSquared!
Hey!
KeithSquared, by the way, can do a mean Mario voice for channel points.
A mean Mario voice.
A nice Mario voice.
Yes, thank you. Oh no!
For channel points over on his channel, he'll do a Mario voice for you. We get it for free over here, though.
I'll sprinkle it in liberally, yes.
Yeah. I'm not really one much for voices. I don't do them, other than my own.
Do you have that impression that you do?
I can probably do one. I'm not remembering what it is. I can probably try for like a Plinkett voice. I'm not as good as, like, you know, our mutual friend Ticklebits or Time Waffle. One of them has a really good Plinkett voice. Look at that. Look at that shit.
Ooh.
We didn't get enough coins for that.
Darn. Could use that one up.
How are you supposed to know where I went to preschool? Oklahoma.
Don't give it the whole thing away. Now
I don't live there anymore. It's fine.
No.
That was many years ago.
I've never been to Oklahoma. Awesome.
I don't remember living in Oklahoma. I don't know if I went to preschool there, but I went to kindergarten there, at least. You know, first year of proper schooling.
Mm-hmm.
The VODs are going to get deleted or something. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, speaking of VODs getting deleted, I decided recently to start saving, like, the big event streams and stuff, right? Big event streams gonna get saved in the future. And I realized, I decided I should have... Hammer! I had a hammer!
That seemed dodgy, that death. Because you were above him, so I don't know.
I had a hammer.
I disagree with you, game.
I forgot. Give me one of your lives, please.
Oh, sure. I think you have to do it.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. We're good. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I realized too late, Nice. Look at that, they become coins. I think that's just standard in this game.
Yep.
I realized too late, and the first affiliate stream we ever did here on this channel is unfortunately gone. Got lost to history. I would have loved to save that if I had thought of it, but I didn't, so just gone. During that stream, I played, did some viewer levels, and I also did like a world peace run of Mario Odyssey. So I played through Mario Odyssey and went for world peace. You know what that is? You play Mario Odyssey that much?
I have played it.
But you don't know maybe the speedrun terms.
Complete it? Yeah.
World peace just means that you do every objective in every world before you leave it. You know, like the main plot stuff.
Right. I like Odyssey. I haven't played it in so long.
It's really good.
It is quite good.
So anyway, I'm planning on a big stream. Maybe in a couple weeks. We'll see what happens. I've written out a bunch of stuff that I want to do. You want to hear some of that stuff that I have written down?
Oh yeah.
Let me pull that up right fast. Or if you're gonna die, I'm gonna...
I am.
I'll pull it up right after this. After I get a shot at this level.
This level has a lot of fish.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give you my life.
No, you use
You
it.
understand.
Yeah.
Now do a world peace run in Sunshine. Yeah, I guess I have. You know what? On this channel, I'll say I have not done like played through all of Sunshine. I could. I love Sunshine. I did do a bingo of Sunshine during was it the all-day stream or was it the birthday stream? I think it was the birthday stream. But yeah, some big plans are coming together. I'm planning that for the week of GDQ, I think. Big long stream because I'll be honest, I'm taking that week off to begin with just because, I like to take two weeks off in the summer. So might as well take GDQ week, it's a pretty good week to take off. There's stuff to watch and shit. I don't have the command follow aid bingo. What is Sunshine's anniversary? Bingo. You tell me. We're gonna continue. This is not over. Anyway, I believe. Oh, it's still. Fuck, it's my turn because I'm player one. I'm player one. That is funny how that works. I could go get a power up, or 2 power ups and a Yoshi, but we should play this like how you would play this, and I think when you're playing it casually, you're not gonna run over to the secret area every time.
Yeah, and they give you hammers in this one a little later.
Unless you really need it. I'm just gonna carry this.
Sunshine is 20 years old?
Yeah.
Oh man, makes me feel ancient.
Oh, okay. Fish.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see
that
what I was doing
things
there?
A little. Ah. Nice. Nice.
Fucking hell, this level. Ah!
Oh, that is a jump.
You need to do that properly. You need to
you need
line that up
full
and shit.
momentum. Yeah.
Hey, now it's your turn. I'm gonna read out the things I have penciled in for this stream, for this big stream that's coming up. I have it under a list on my phone. Dumb stream ideas. All right. I'm penciling this in as the big stream. Maybe I'll call it like the big variety stream or something. But I have 7 things written down here. And I tried to make it a variety of things,
Yeah.
So I have here 7 life challenges. So my 7 life challenges is a thing I do in my Mario making, where I play through a super world and I only get 7 tries to do it. So every death counts, etc. And the idea is to do 7 of those back to back, maybe with super worlds from Reddit. Maybe I'll solicit them somehow. I'm not sure yet. But that's the first thing that's going to be up. 7 worlds, 7 life challenges in a row. Next thing is Odyssey, any percent. I'm gonna play through Odyssey again. This time I'm gonna save the VOD. The next thing I have written down is TTYD, Pit of 100 Trials. So I played a lot of Paper Mario on the stream, like the original Paper Mario.
Yeah.
But I haven't played any TTYD. And in lieu of a full playthrough, or like a randomizer thing, I'm going to pick something that I can do in one session, and specifically as part of a bigger stream, which is the Pit of 100 Trials. That's probably doable in like an hour, or maybe a half hour, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that long. It's just like 100 little fights you have to do. And I'll do it in a clear game file from whenever I last played the game. I'll figure that bit out later. I got 4 more plans written down, and I'll share them with y'all in a minute here, as soon as I am done, with my shot at this level. As soon as I beat this level, I mean. This level gets really fucking hard, huh?
Yeah. Well, that jump at the end seems like the worst thing in the world, but...
Yeah. But even this part is no slouch. That was not. No, I can't shortcut that.
Yep.
You love how the Rexes have a 1-block graze block so they avoid shells. Huh, I didn't know that. Let me read out the rest of these things that I have written down. You gonna go get some power-ups?
I
Cool.
think so.
That makes
Just
sense.
one
Yeah.
backup.
Yeah, go get a Yoshi. Let's see. I have written down Shadow Complex. I'm not sure how fast you can play that game, but I haven't played it in a while. I remember being really good. I don't know how much Shadow Complex I'm gonna play, but probably, you know, a bit. I have written down Rare Replay videos, maybe watching some videos from Rare Replay, and, you know, talking about it and shit. Maybe playing some random games from there. I have written down Surprise Game. I'm not going to tell you what that is. It'll be a surprise when it shows up. And the final thing I have written down is that insect game that everybody loves. I've never played that game. It's not Bug Fables. It's that other game that everyone loves. That indie bug game everyone loves. You know the one?
Bug snacks?
No. Good guess. The other indie bug game. It's a Metroidvania.
Oh. I might not know of it.
No, I think you know it. On Dan's stream, there's the joke that it's a Flash game.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
it's
that
a good
one.
game. It's a good game.
Okay, you know of it.
Yeah.
It's Hollow Knight. I've never played it before, and I'm kind of curious. I saw the trailer for a Silk Song, and I thought it looked pretty good. You know, dashing around with the.
Oh, Yoshi, I need that.
Shit, that went as bad as it could have done.
Actually, I don't need that. Haha.
Hey, look at that. That's smart. Smart shit. But also, you lost your Yoshi. That would make that final jump a lot easier.
Oh!
Jeez, I thought you had it.
It's getting close.
Anyway, so that's the agenda for Big Stream. Maybe coming up in a couple weeks. I'm gonna go get that Yoshi as well. That's a smart strategy, and we've tried our hand at this well enough. Why do I have 8 lives? When did I get lives? Oh yeah, when we got the star. That's right. When we got the star, we must have went on a whole fucking run. That's excellent. I also would love to do more co-op stuff in the future, more streams with folks, with special guests. Setting it up wasn't that hard, you know, and I actually have the ability to adjust Keith's volume and the game volume separately, which is really nice, I think. Windows, like OBS sound management, is kind of a nightmare, so I'm really happy with myself figuring out a way to make that work properly, you know?
Yeah, source management is a thing for sure.
Yeah. How do you do it? You ever had a guest on your stream before yet?
I think just once.
Yeah.
And it was just a matter of I had to turn my desktop a certain way, and then I had to adjust like the Windows mixer. I don't have like them stuff going up to different
inputs like I
or whatever.
do, yeah.
Like I should, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's like standard practice. It's just what I came up with that works.
Yeah.
But it works pretty well. I know a lot of people, they have the expensive thing, you know, I'm gonna do like a Paul thing right now. They have like the fancy, they got the fancy mixer that mixes it.
That was a good move.
They got a fancy mixer that mixes all their audio for them. I don't got that. I just got this whole shoestring setup. Yeah, that shell goes right over that guy's head, huh?
Some people use like, what is it, voice meter potato or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Not familiar.
I think there's a free one, but it's complicated to set up.
Yeah.
I think OBS may have a plugin as well that lets you have different applications have different volume levels. But
really?
Haven't tried it.
That would make sense if that was possible. I mean,
yeah.
I wish it was. I mean, I wish it was more easily. Like, I'm always, if an application has to be, you know, on Windows, I'm always having to make sure, like, okay, well, you know, there's gonna be cases maybe where another thing just comes up and you can hear like Discord noise or something. Maybe oh wow, you can just do that, huh? That's smarter. I wasn't sure that the smarter pretty much.
There's a slight bit of lag, so sometimes I have to jump slightly earlier than
Gotcha.
I think. Yeah,
Gotcha. I understand.
that's my excuse.
It's definitely laggier than it would be on a real
Yeah,
SNES.
like
I
it's
mean,
very
on a
manageable, but
local SNES. It is a
yeah.
real SNES, of course. All
Mhm.
SNESs are real.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if I would, how could I play it if it wasn't real?
Yeah, it takes a long time for the internet data to go all the way through the cord between our
That's
Super
right.
Nintendos. So
It's a really long cable
yeah,
going right through the internet.
yeah. And sometimes a fish swims about by it or something, you know.
I don't know. You're in Canada, right? I don't think it
Oh,
goes by.
well, no, it goes through a lake. I'm sure it goes through a
Goes
lake on
through
the
a
way.
lake somewhere.
Yeah,
Maybe like a beaver or like a deer sees it,
yeah,
and it's
probably
like,
up
what's
here. Yeah,
going on over there? Yeah, that guy is a lucky motherfucker. He gets to drown every time. You know, this is his Groundhog's Day. This is that guy's Groundhog's Day, just, you know, showing up. This, huh. I think I read something about custom, like it randomizes Yoshi abilities or something.
oh, yeah, because
Because,
I had a red
yeah,
shell
to
and I
turn into
didn't.
fire.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if there's something we're missing there. If these shells have some abilities, the red and the... I'm gonna do that thing.
Yeah, just like it's safer because then you're not by the fish.
Alright, let's go. What was that?
What
Don't worry.
the?
I guess rewind is set up.
Oh.
But
Wow,
I'm
you have
not well
rewind
enough to do it.
on your
No.
real Super Nintendo. That's impressive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Super Nintendos are very impressive. They were, you know, forward thinking back then. They figured like, oh, people might want to rewind.
That's true. That's true.
Alright. I could put down the controller now. What am I doing?
Whoops.
That's no problem.
Come on,
I allow
Mario.
it.
Line it up.
I don't think you need the P block anymore once you do
No.
the thing. Yeah. You gotten pretty good at this bit. This whole bit right here.
Oh man, it's that second jump.
Yeah, and that last one's gonna be a real killer.
Yeah, it's like I know I have to keep speed up because like otherwise you can't get to the last one.
Here's my thought right now. What if I got a cape? And obviously we can't get it from the top secret area. The top secret area has only hammers for us. But we could get a cape from the other level, and that's what I'm gonna go do.
Yep, cape could help.
Yeah, cape will definitely help with some of those really hard jumps.
We could even swap it out and like keep the cape in your reserve till you need it.
Could
possibly.
do that. Yeah, and that would save it for another life if I ended up dying early.
Yeah. Well, you need it for the end more than like the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strategy.
Bye. Bye. It's cool. I'll see you later, Yoshi. You're good. You're good. Just go ahead and get going. I understand.
Yeah, just go ahead and be
the share
useless,
button.
Yoshi. It's fine.
Oh, it's your turn, by the way.
Oh.
Mario's up.
Should I try to get a cape?
You can.
I think I'm gonna do
you
that.
can't do it first off. Oh, you have a mushroom. Okay, you're good. Those guys, they try to get you, huh? Like,
Yeah, they
turn
bite at your
around.
ankles. Yeah.
All right, good. We both have capes and no Yoshis. We're in tip-top shape. Let's go ahead and do this thing.
We got this.
Can I just fly?
Oh.
Oh, there's pipes. There's pipes to stop us.
So you can't cheese it
That's
too
one of
much.
the things that this game does, like to stop this cheese. You know, you just put a pipe as like a thing that you can't go over.
But
and
near the
then-
end, when we're running fast, we can probably cheese it. When we have the star.
Yeah, we could. and there's
we can
nothing
get-
to stop us as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold it in Hawk. I'm gonna be brave. Nothing will go wrong.
No, nothing will.
These fish, they're motherfuckers.
I don't care for fish.
Oh fuck! There's 10 mushrooms in the NES version of SMW 10 1-up mushrooms specifically. So that would
Really?
mean like what? Every how many worlds have them then? Like there's 4 times 8 levels, which is 32. So like roughly 1 in 3. Little less than 1 in 3 have a 1-up in them. Now that might not be true. There might be like multiple in a single level. Remember to switch back to the cape before you get the
As soon
star.
as I get the star, yep.
Yeah, that'd be the point. Fortunately, I did still have the cape on me when I died, so I think I should be alive. I should have the cape still. Yeah, there's the problem with.
Oh, they're trying to gatekeep it.
Yeah, there's a. Go! What? What happened? Did you hit
I don't
a pipe?
know.
There's a pipe.
Oh, please!
Ah!
Oh, thank you, Goddess Rosalina.
Okay, good shit, good shit.
Nice.
Alright. Next level, let's go. We're finally out of the first world.
Let's get out of World 1. No
Forest
kidding.
of Illusion 3 is the next level. I'm just gonna go there. We're gonna do a thing. Is this the one where there's like?
All
No,
the
this is the one with
fires?
bombs. I was thinking about the one where it's
Oh.
like a loop, kinda. This is the one where there are bubbles and bombs and bubbles. Bubbles
good
are
old
cool.
bubbles. Yeah, they mess up your like momentum though, from what I recall.
Well, that's a lot of things. Look at that. That's a mushroom. I need that. By the way, I didn't mention it, but a bunch of channel point redemption things are off for today's stream. Specifically, Keith does not have Mario Party Superstars, so removed that one for the time being. That was a rough bit of luck there. Also, I removed the 5x5 because that would take a bit, and you know, don't really want to take up KeithSquared's time like that. But
what is the 5x5?
Oh, that's like a 5x5 Rubik's Cube. I solve it for you.
Oh,
takes maybe like 10.
like in a real life Rubik's Cube.
Yep. Takes maybe like I don't know. I don't time it is the problem, but I know it takes like 10 or 20 minutes. Maybe like 15.
Nice.
My thought when we finally get one of those, my thought is that I'll put something on YouTube up and we'll watch it while that goes, while I do it, and sort of picture-in-picture situation.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll let the person who cashes that in choose the video, or at least give me a suggestion.
Yeah. Do a preview of it first, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's not that would be just to save me time having to think of something. Honestly, because thinking of something to watch, that's gonna be hard. What am I gonna watch? I don't know. It's hard enough when I'm off stream thinking of something to watch, right? Like, I'm gonna watch. Wait, hang on. First try, y'all! Fuck
Nice.
yeah. We're on a roll now.
Yeah, now we're rolling.
With you beating a level and me also beating a level, we're unstoppable. Right here.
Hell
Now
yeah.
that was the main entrance as well, so there's a secret entrance in there somewhere if you want to go find it. That would get us into the lake.
Oh, that one? Huh.
You can do the next level. It also has 2 exits.
Does it only swap secret exits that have secrets with other ones that have secrets? Yeah.
Secret exits, they gotta have 2
Let's
exits in
look.
order to go into those slots.
We'll have a look. There's a lot of pipes I can try.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't remember how to do it. I could Google it maybe.
No.
Oh,
We'll just go this pipe. Oh,
no,
it's
that's
just
a
this.
bonus. How many do you think you're gonna get?
3.
I'll bet 2.
Well, I'm already at 2, so.
Damn, you have the
Well.
devil's luck.
Wow. Let's see. In a row. Oh, okay. I got
You
3.
got it. 3 was right.
Yeah.
You're
Nice.
closest without going over.
I want to know if I missed something.
Is that gonna be the same one?
Oh,
What?
I don't want to do it again.
I don't think you can do it again.
Why would they even let you go in again? Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I didn't miss much level.
Yeah.
Just checking that. Yeah.
Making sure.
No, it's not these.
There's some stuff there, but not the thing. Probably need the spring.
Yeah, but you can't get over here without it.
I'm gonna go check my thermostat. It's been a little hot today. I don't know what's going on with that. Be right back. Not a official break or nothing, but
I'll entertain the people.
Yeah. It's the right degree, but it's getting kind of stuffy in here, so I'm turning it down anyhow.
Nice.
Earlier it was at 74 when I was set to 72. So I don't know what was going on there, if it was just falling behind. It is hot out there. It is summer. It is Texas. It's like mid-90s at least. So maybe it was just falling behind. Typically, it's good about staying up with that stuff. I guess y'all in Canada, you have the reverse problem. It gets too cold.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, we also have that problem occasionally here, unfortunately. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, wasn't that like last winter? Like the ice storm
well, not
or whatever?
this year,
Yep.
but the year before.
Yep.
There was a little winter storm this year, but it was fine. It wasn't really a problem. Yeah, fucked up. Fucked up all that shit. Usually it's an issue for the top of the U.S., yes. That's right, because I don't know if you know this, the north is colder than the south in continental United States. I'm going to try looking at that level as well. Let's go ahead and give this one more try. I think the also cool. I get to start from your start point.
Oh yeah.
Give me that mushroom. You should try Kirby's Fun Pack. What do you mean? What's Kirby's Fun Pack? Bingo.
Sounds fun, whatever it is.
It's probably like a mod or something that takes a Kirby game and changes it up.
Yeah, you don't hear a lot about Kirby mods, but I guess why wouldn't there be?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing I think that would like maybe suppress like Kirby mod community. And let me tell me if this makes no sense. There's already tons of Kirby games.
Yeah.
They don't need mods. They already got developers making new games all the time. Like they got like dozens of games, man. It's ridiculous. Like probably dozens of games, like at least a dozen games in like the last decade.
Yeah, there is a new Kirby pretty often, it's true.
Every year at least, it feels like. That's why I would bet that the mod scene would not be the most active.
Well, that and Kirby, you can kind of just inhale and then just like float through a lot of stuff. Whereas like Mario, you can really design like custom things where you have to jump here and there, you know.
Like
it's
really
harder to cheese. Kirby's like cheese is built in, so.
And also you'd have to build like custom if you're making a mod, right? You have to make like custom abilities, and that's harder than making custom levels. Like that would be like the meat, right, of a custom Kirby thing. Search it, and I would be surprised. I don't have Big Mario.
Big Luigi.
Big Luigi, that's right.
Maybe there's a yeah. Well, if we know where it is, it should be easy to go get it.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump in this pit so we don't lose the checkpoint. I'm gonna be good here. I'll let you get it now using your turn.
Just need to make sure I get a mushroom somewhere.
There's one right there.
Oh. It's kind of high. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You looking forward to the Direct?
Is that officially announced, the
No.
Nintendo Direct?
It's rumored for like a couple weeks from now. Which, hey, according to rumor, I will say, according to rumor, it might be in the week that I already have off. So, if that is true, I'll absolutely consider doing like a stream during that to watch it. You're welcome to join me, Keith, if you want.
Cool.
Yeah. I've discussed before, I've discussed with Keith, like, some other stuff we could do. Initially, we were going to do, like, a Super Mario Brothers 3 thing. But one of my viewers suggested the idea of doing the randomizer. And doing Super Mario World Randomizer, and we were both really into that idea, so we decided to go ahead and do that. And it seems pretty fucking fun so far. Another idea that I've been trying to pitch onto Keith is that Keith has never played Hitman. Hitman from like the latest Hitman, the new one. Never played it, or 2 or 3. So, you know, the Trilogy Edition Hitman 3-pack, whatever it's called, is included on Game Pass. This motherfucker. I'm back here. Is included on Game Pass, so it's free if you have Game Pass. You have Game Pass, right? Right, Keith?
I do at the moment, yep.
Yeah. So, I would love to do a stream where Keith plays Hitman for the first time, and I ride shotgun. You gonna go get a power-up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just in case.
Yeah, that makes sense. You could go to the top secret area. That'd be even better.
Oh. Well, this is closer.
Okay. Also, you wouldn't be giving up your turn.
Oh, well. That's fine.
Okay. Would love to do a stream where Keith plays a Hitman for the first time. Maybe we do that. And then here's my thought how that would work. Okay? Like 2-step plan. Keith first plays through like the levels, contents, whatever, you know, blindly, and I sort of offer like suggestions and feedback. I'm like, oh yeah, you can do that. Encouragement, that sort of thing. Any questions you want answered. And then after he finished some levels, we'd go over to my side, and I would do the same levels but Silent Assassin and faster probably. You know, and I'd show you some pro tips and shit. Hitman is fucking good. I think you'd like it. You said you like simulator. You like sandbox games? That's
Sandbox.
right.
Yeah, totally.
Sandbox. That is what Hitman is. It's a sandbox game. Is a murder sandbox. Like any way that you can think of assassinating people, you can do it. You'd love to see a Battletoads stream, says Bingo. Well, I'll say this: Battletoads is part of Rare Replay, and that is one of the games I am planning on spending a little bit of time on with a big stream coming up. So, hey, maybe we'll see some Battletoads during that, if anyone wants to.
Is that NES Battletoads?
I think it's SNES. I think it's SNES.
Oh. Oh, Star World 2. Huh.
Yeah. Star World 2 is next. Though, we are, I think, you're going to try to get that hidden exit again?
Yeah, I'll double mushroom with this.
There's also a hidden exit in Chocolate, the one I just played, but
yeah, that
one
one's
was
gonna
always
be weird.
so unscrupulous how you get that. It's like you have to enter the pipe with a certain amount of time on the clock or something.
Yeah, or coins or something.
it's
There's like all the kinds of weird requirements for that one.
Yeah, it's like a multiple of 7 or something, or like 7 is the last digit, not a multiple of 7. It'd be fucked up if it was a multiple of 7. Like, how are you gonna figure that out? You'd have to be Rain Man. Not Rayman, Rain Man.
Not Rayman, yeah. Totally different character.
Yeah, he can count really good. That's his superpower. It's not that he has, no arms or legs.
Ooh.
No arms, no legs. Rayman has hands and feet, though. It's not like a disability thing or nothing. It's Rayman is just he has magic hands that are like magically connected to his body parts.
Yeah, like Homestar Runner, except Homestar Runner doesn't have arms, but other than that, the same thing.
Really, I didn't know that. I don't know Homestar Runner. That's something I know nothing about. I've seen the guy. He's like a little I hesitate. What do you think that one is? Donut Secret 1.
I don't know. Donut Secret 1, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do this one and try to let's try to win it. The secret exit is weird in this. Yes. I believe that is right. I believe it is the timing. Okay, I'm gonna try leaving this room when the timer says 7. That is my my rule of thumb here. It said 7.
It did say 7.
Is this where we went before? No, I think this is different.
We did go to this room. It maybe
Really?
wasn't the second room. I don't know.
Mm.
This level
Okay.
is like if Nintendo themselves made a ROM hack level.
No, it'd be like if they made a troll level.
Oh, here's somewhere different.
Yeah, this is new. I think this is it. I think we got it. We got it in 1.
If you can get through the baseballs.
Okay, then we'll clip that. That's a clip.
Death by baseball. I'm gonna go in here.
All right. Oh shit. Wait. Hang on. This is actually the level. This is not
Really?
random. Yeah,
It-
this is Donut Secret.
It randomized it so much that it made it the normal
Yeah.
what it was.
I wonder
Excellent.
if all the water levels that are in like actual water have to be water levels. Maybe that's it.
There are bullets, which I don't think were here before, but
No, there were not bullets. It's the enemies are randomized, but the level is not. I bet that the water levels they have to be
Oh.
water levels, or you know the ones that are in water. Pretty sure Area 4 is affected by Dragon Coins or Score. Jeez, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff with this. Oh, you're going for the secret exit.
I guess.
Yeah, I
I
believe
don't
this is the
remember how
secret. There's like a coin
Oh, it's hard to
door up
control
there.
this sometimes. All right.
Okay. Good. Also, were those fish before?
I think these are just lives, actually.
Where's the thing?
There's nothing up here.
I thought there was a thing up there.
Nope. Just
Are
a
you
nice
sure?
view.
Jump down on the right.
Nope. Oh well, I
Well,
think that might
there's-
have been another
Hmm.
another balloon.
I don't know. I didn't see a keyhole. Did you see a
It's
keyhole?
probably no. It's probably another pipe.
You probably need like a P. I think I'm remembering this actually. It's probably. Isn't this the one where you need like a P switch to get through a thing to get to the keyhole door and the key?
Possibly.
I think only areas 2 and 3 are what affect your ability to get into the secret area. Yeah, so you take that P switch and you just have to use it in the right area, I think.
Oh, this is not easy to control with bullets.
Oh shit. Okay, here I go. Here's my time. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna get through. Don't you worry, everyone. It is now my time to shine. These guys are all normal. These guys are the ones that are usually running around here. It's good to see them, you know. It's a little bit of normality here. Nothing weird. Nothing
I love
unusual.
Dino Torch.
I'm looking
Such
for
a
the
good
7.
name.
3. Here we go. All right, same area. Whoa. I almost didn't jump. All right. What have you been playing recently, KeithSquared? I know you've been playing a little bit of that Fortnite. I think I raided you the other day while you were doing Fortnite and you were doing some music something.
Yeah.
This
I've
is
been doing a variety of a
different.
couple things. I want to get back to. I've been playing in a couple weeks, but I've been playing Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes
Oh yeah,
on GameCube.
yeah.
That was pretty neat.
I want to play that too sometime.
That's quite the experience for someone that's never played a
Yeah.
Metal Gear game. It's just, there's
Yeah.
a lot to take in.
This is not the end we wanted to get to.
No, what happened?
We have to figure something out. I'm not sure.
It could
Well,
be time, like
It could be
how
time, yeah.
fast you go through as well. Maybe the
Yeah.
second part.
Hmm.
I think I'll move on to the top one.
Yeah? You gonna do that one?
Yeah, just for something different.
Yeah, okay. Star World 2.
Oh, well, good, something different.
You can eat the star and make that into a blue Yoshi. The secret area of this one is pretty easy, though. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Why don't I put it on a break thing really quick? Check this shit out. Oops.
Oh, can't move.
My bad.
There we go. That was good timing. It's so quiet. It's just me. I assume I'm still talking. Hope everybody's doing well. We're star worlding right now. It's a lot of fish. Oh right, just down here is the
6. Hey, I
Pretty
wasn't really
natural.
that gone. I just wanted to show that thing, that cool thing. Yeah, that's the secret exit. That's gonna open up the thing that goes to the top secret area, except it's not there. Switch Palace.
Well, that's good. Oh, yellow.
Yellow?
Yellow Switch Palace.
What do you mean yellow?
Yellow. Look at it. It's very yellow.
I'm gonna do it. All right, look at all this shit. All mine.
This does not look very random to me.
No, this is randomized. I hope that the switch is also randomized and it's actually the red one.
I hope it's a different one completely.
The blue
Yeah.
switch. No, it's the red one.
All right.
Yeah, I guess they must have switched it around. Now it's green? Yeah, I guess the palettes are also randomized here. The palettes are also randomized, I believe, for the levels. But they're all valid palettes, so they won't look too weird. Not too weird. Now we can make that jump that flummoxed us so badly. Yeah, go ahead and do... Oh, you're not going to do Star World 2 again?
I can't decide.
Okay, do Donut Secret.
It's like, you know, when you get a game and you got to fill in the map. I feel like I want to fill in the map.
Yeah. The regular entrance here is just going to lead us back to the top. Just the level we already have access to, so...
Oh, yeah. So we'll have to
go
look
for the secret,
secret.
yeah.
Yep.
But the secret is pretty easy. You just have to get the P-switch.
Well,
Imagine if Super Mario World had night and day mechanic, like Pikmin. That would be weird. I don't know if that would benefit things that much.
I think Mario Maker sort of has that, right? You can switch
Oh, it
between night and
does,
day.
yeah. But it's not
Yeah.
like on a schedule or nothing. You know,
I
it's
wanna
not
check
like,
that
oh,
one
if you spend
platform.
500 seconds, it goes to night. Yeah, I think that platform is just,
A 1-up or something.
yeah,
Oh, well, I'll take that.
pretty
Sure.
good power up. Good shit.
Get out of here, fish. You don't belong here. There's no water.
That's
It's
true.
not your domain. Excuse me.
Ah, that went well.
Yeah, it's always great when you're talking up how good you're playing and then that happens.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Yeah. I feel like you would like Hitman. What other games have you been playing? You recently finished Sonic Adventure, right?
I did. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is on the
Yeah, you're gonna move on to that?
list at some point. Yep.
Yeah, I love Sonic Adventure 2, man.
I mean, that's the one.
Yeah,
Everybody says that's the one.
the
so.
one, yeah. I used to say it was a guilty pleasure, but now I'm convinced it's just a pleasure. I'm not really as concerned as I once was whether it's guilty or not.
Yeah.
It's fun. I like it.
Like games
It
don't
has a
have
lot
to
of
be super
personality.
polished to be fun. Yeah.
Yeah. The first one is really rough, though. Someone should play. Bingo is saying that you should play his Minecraft map. I don't really get Minecraft maps. I played his, but I didn't really get it. You know, it kind of seems like Minecraft isn't really suited to platforming.
I like Minecraft, but I've never actually tried playing a specific map. I just like
Yeah.
starting it up like a random place and then
Here we
seeing
go.
what I
I'm
get.
gonna give this a try another time. Okay. I'm gonna try doing that thing I did, where I leave on a 7. Blocky's Adventure is another one he suggests. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about any of that. Bingo. See ya, Yoshi. Yoshi will
Classic
be
Yoshi.
back later. Hey, what if I made a little thing? I don't even know if I'm... Let's try leaving on a 7 again. This looks wrong. I think this is wrong.
Yeah, I think it was the ice when it was different.
Yeah. Have you ever tried getting more than 260 seconds?
Sounds like a hint.
Let me look it up. I've done this level before in the past.
That sounds
It's
like
not a spoiler.
a hint that we got to finish it quickly before 260.
Yeah, maybe. Chocolate Island to
Oh, it's this one.
Secret. Oh
Drill,
yeah,
baby, drill.
another Star Road one. Not Star Road, just Star.
I don't
What's it
remember the
called?
right way.
Star Path, Star Circle. All 3 exits. There's a 3rd exit in that level. Some YouTube video saying there's a key exit as well.
That's wild.
I guess maybe even if we got that exit I was heading towards, it would be no good. So many videos. I just want to be told. It could be a hint or it could be a troll from Bingo. Well, let me actually see. Overview. Area 1, Area 2 is affected by the number of coins. Area Variation A must have at least 21. Area 3 is affected. Yeah, you must have at least 250 seconds or more to get to that. There's Charging Chucks and guys. Okay, so we just have to be quick, I guess. Okay. That's apparently right.
Well, that's Luigi's catchphrase. Gotta go fast.
Yeah. You haven't played Luigi's Mansion?
I don't know. Played Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, he says
kind
it
of
all
want
the
to at
time.
some point. It looks fun.
Yeah. That'd be a game that makes sense for you know, for a certain season. You know what season that is?
Easter.
Yeah. That's right. Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Ah!
Nice, good save. You did it. Back to the snow part.
And look, there's these blocks now. Can you pick these up? Yes, I can. You motherfucker.
It's not an ideal environment for baseball.
Too cold.
Yeah.
There's the key,
Nice.
and there's the
There we
key
go.
door. Thank you, Bingo. I forgot. I forgot what the requirement was. Look at that. It's the red one.
I want to do that one.
Yeah. Well, those blocks, they become green blocks that give you capes. They're pretty good. What the fuck? Look at all these guys. Are you gonna be able to?
I messed it up.
To be
This is
fair,
like
those
the
guys aren't
enemies are
supposed to be
random.
there.
Oh no. Yeah.
Those guys aren't supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Let
an
me
easy
try.
shell
Let
run,
me
but
try.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a gimme. Oops. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do. What the fuck?
It's a
There's
tough
a
switch
Lakitu
palace.
here. What the fuck are you doing here, Lakitu? By the way, there's a guest command right now. If you do !guest, you'll see that thing that just came up on screen a second ago. In the chat, Nightbot will do that command. Very nice, Nightbot. Look at that, we did it. That was
Nice.
probably the hardest the Switch Palace has ever been. Yesterday's guest? No, there wasn't one yesterday. There's not going to be one tomorrow either.
Let's just see. Let's
Yeah,
just
see where Star Road goes.
It's good
Well,
music
looks like
too.
it takes you to the same place.
Oh,
There
Star
was an
World
option.
5.
Yeah, there was an option to randomize warps, but we didn't know what that would do, so we decided to not do that. This is a hard one.
This feels weird. Is
Yeah.
this how it normally is?
Probably.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. You can get the regular exit still.
Can I though? Look. Where am I supposed to go?
Whoa, hang on.
I think it was my only bridge.
Isn't there supposed to be something? Really?
That was a coin bridge, I guess. And I messed it
Yeah.
up.
I'm gonna just do the normal path.
Yeah.
Let's do Star World 2. Frodan, that's like Frodan, isn't it? Those emotes. I'm not so familiar with like the Twitch default ones as I am with like my own or you know, streamers that I likes emotes.
It says Kappa, whatever that means.
Kappa, that's it, yeah. There's like a bunch of like I know people like to shout Kappa to mean whatever the Kappa emote means. I feel like
Remember...
the word Kappa has taken on a life of its own, even compared to. Come back, Yoshi! God damn you!
Oh, he's a little faster than you.
Slow down, Yoshi. Yoshi, you're gonna run right into a.
And he's
pit.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
I was
There's
gonna
not
say,
a
do you
wall.
remember Kappa Mikey?
No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I guess that was like a Canadian cartoon.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't know about it.
Huh.
It's grayscale Matt Pat for fun.
See, I don't know.
I don't know who Matt Pat is. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Matt Pat, but I don't know who it is. I couldn't recognize.
I
them.
know the Kappa. I know people say Kappa when they mean like, you know, oh, isn't this a cool thing?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Isn't it like, oh yeah, Kappa, I did it. It's like poggers, right? Like you say, oh, this is you know something being pog and something being Kappa. No, Kappa is not an adjective. Kappa is like a. You know how people will shout like YOLO when they do something like brave or whatever? And I think it's like the same thing. Right? And then jump on the thing. Oh, you're just gonna let it go out and then you're gonna jump on it after it's done.
Yeah.
Cool. That makes sense.
I hope that's far enough. It just kind of ended.
Uh-oh. Really?
What? How are
yeah,
you?
I think you have to follow it along. I think you have to like deploy it and then hit the switch.
Oh, so it doesn't run into anything.
Yeah. Or you need to bring a cape. Or you need to get a cape.
Yeah, or fly. That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, first ghost house.
Yeah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's too many Eries.
I should be using the D-pad.
You're using the D-pad?
Weren't.
Wow.
Yeah. For Mario Maker, I don't use the D-pad. I use the stick. Can you say cock? Yeah, you can say cock. Go ahead. You are allowed to say cock. In what context are you interested in talking about that stuff? That is Allah Hakubarver. Reading is hard. Yeah, so I think you want to do is you want to like activate it, then like hit right immediately.
There we go.
And
Let's
then
go.
like follow it. You don't need to dodge the guy.
Yeah, you're right. You don't.
Jump! Jump! Oh, jeez.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, yeah, you could say cock. I'll let it. I'll allow it.
You get one. Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
Saucy language over here in your channel, must say.
Yeah. I know sometimes when people come in and ask stuff like that, they're just trolling. They're just looking for a rise.
Yeah.
I'll engage with it on face value. I don't care. I'll say, yeah, sure. What do you want to say about cock?
Go on.
Go on. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Okay. Go on. Go on. I know sometimes I should just be like, I'm sure like a lot of people are just like, okay, well that's a timeout right there, right in itself. I don't know. Maybe I'm too nice. Maybe I'm just too generous. Also, I don't have any mods, so I'm doing all the moderation myself. So it's a little bit of an out of the way thing to moderate, you know?
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Star Road.
Yeah. Goodbye. To the tune of Yellow Brick Road.
Hmm. Classy.
Yes. I'm not actually gonna sing it.
I can't think of it right now. The melody, huh?
Yeah, it's like.
Do you ever sing? Are you a stream singer?
No.
Sometimes.
I'll sing in the car. I've never sung on stream. I don't know I'm very good at it. And also I worry about the microphone. I don't know. The thing I always heard, I heard recently is like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? That, you know, society, it makes us, little think that singing is something that we only do, like, if we're good at it, right? Rather than singing just being something that anyone can do. But also, I live in society, and I'm affected by it, and I feel self-conscious. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I also live in a society. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't think I could just burst into song. Like, my dad will burst into song, even if we're trying to watch TV, he'll sing a song. Oh, fuck. That's supposed to be like...
What is happening here? I'm just panicking, like, looking at him throw all these things and trying to figure out when to go.
There's supposed to be like a ghost block under that block.
Yeah, my
that you stand on, but there's enemies instead. That's funny.
Mayhem.
I'm gonna go grab a power-up. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's a good idea.
From the top secret area. Is this Toho?
Toho.
Yeah, it's like a bullet heli thing, right?
I have seen some Toho there, and it's funny because like I've done some Super Mario World hacks. There's so much crossover between people that play Super Mario World and make like Toho hacks and put Toho stuff in Super Mario World. Yeah,
that's cool.
I don't know why there's so much crossover, but there's just tons of Toho references and so many Super Mario World hacks.
Anyway, what I was saying is my dad, he will sing at the drop of the hat, even if we are trying to watch TV. If we are watching with him and it's something he doesn't care about, he will absolutely just sing over it. He doesn't care, which is funny to him, at least. Not me. It couldn't be me. Maybe eventually I won't give a shit enough to just sing, even if no one wants me to. But not where I'm at currently. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, I like singing, but it's actually really rare that I've done it at all on my stream. Like
I've thought about
very little bits.
You know, like DMCA concerns aside, hammers kill ghosts.
Whoa. OP.
Hammers kill ghosts.
It's pretty.
But
sick.
not bullet bills.
Yeah.
Either that or I missed. Can they kill this ghost?
Oh, I wonder.
Eat shit! I missed them. And also maybe the answer is no.
Yeah.
It remains to be seen. Anyway, I considered DMCA concerns aside, doing like I got a whole bunch of anime music, and I'm reasonably good about you know, listening to it and immediately going like, oh, this is from X anime, this is from Y anime. You know, recognizing it real quick. Like, I consider doing like a doing that on stream, being like, how many can I get? How many can I name? I would worry about DMCA stuff though, and that getting muted and that being a problem.
Oh, I think for that kind of music in particular, yeah, you could have.
Yeah. Well, it's just OPs, maybe. I don't know. It all varies, doesn't it? Like if they get litigious about it. they're weird
And
about it.
sometimes DMCA is fine if like you don't mind your VOD's gonna be
Yeah, it's
half
just gonna be
muted
muted.
after. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I mean, a lot of streamers just are sometimes a little cavalier about it. Play some Tony Hawk and just see what happens, right?
Yep.
But I've always tried to be safe about it. But I guess there's like multiple tiers to it, right? Sometimes you'll get muted, and like for lawsuit stuff, like takedowns and stuff, you probably need to be like watching a TV show or something that you're not supposed to be doing for it to really come into effect. Those hammers are broken, as the blue shell in NS. Oh, it can't build. It can't. Yeah, that's. Sorry, that was from a while ago, wasn't it, Bingo? Let's give this another go. I'm not gonna go get another bullet bill. I'm just gonna proceed as is. I'll just try my best here. I'm gonna do this thing where I hang back a bit. Bullet bills are a problem. Ooh. Ah! It's funny that there are both bullet bills and ghosts because they are kind of serving the same role in the level, right? Being enemies that fly at you from right to left.
That's true.
Yeah, but that's the randomizer. Sometimes you get weird combinations like that that don't really add anything to each other other than flavor. Like, oh, there's bullet bills and there's these guys, and they're kind of the same, but kind of different. It's cool. It's not like the ghosts turn around.
They better not. That's illegal.
No.
Well, this guy does.
No, he's a different kind of ghost.
Yeah.
He's a fisher ghost. You got this.
Well,
I believe in you. You just have to get to the next area and not panic because you can't get the power up, because you probably can't get the power up. You probably want to go above it. Yeah, like that. Oh, wait a minute.
You're locking too.
You probably need like a cape to get up to the secret exit. But wait, we don't need the secret exit, do we? This is just Wait, what would even the secret exit do? And
where's the regular? Oh, I gotta go up there.
yeah, right.
I can bounce. I can bounce off a guy.
No, that guy doesn't. Oh, maybe you have to double bounce.
Oh, need a better green one. Yo.
Yo! Shit! Pro moves.
Heck
wow. Yeah. I guess maybe there's no secret exit to this one. Maybe it's just a regular one exit, and the one exit is there. Damn, dude. Good shit. We haven't been keeping track of score.
No, we haven't.
Maybe should have done. I don't know. Ah, well. I think we're about even. Hit save.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. That was a ghost house. Yeah, there's nowhere for an alternate exit to take you. There's just one here. Vanilla Dome 3. This is the third Vanilla Dome.
Oh, it's
this
our
one
friend Blarg.
Is a platform level. By the way, do you know what, when I say platform level, is that something that everyone understands the meaning of? I don't know if that's just a me thing or if that's an everyone thing. I would describe a platform level as a level where you have to ride a platform.
Ah.
There are a lot of those in Donkey Kong Country, like the first one especially. Like towards the end of the game, towards the last world, they sort of run out of. I don't want to say they run out of ideas, but they put a lot of those back to back. And I don't know if they're the best. You want levels that have good flow to them. And platform, it's good to have a platform ride every now and again, but too many in a row and it gets a little samey.
That's true.
Still, though, that game is great. This game has a lot of auto-scrollers, and it's great, and it's still great as well. A couple levels that aren't the best, or just that, a couple levels. Fuck, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Dancing on the skulls.
Ooh, I like how these just bounce. Were these originally red blocks? I don't remember. Maybe they randomized the blocks as well.
It's possible.
Or have we seen any levels from World 1 yet? Like the first world, like the
Yeah.
I don't think we have.
It's a good question. I don't think so.
It's what they call random.
Yeah.
Alright. Jumping. Jumping. Eating that guy. Jumping over here. What are you looking for from... Oh, I should have stood on the thing. Wait a minute.
Ooh,
I got an idea. What the fuck was that? That shit. Hang on.
There's stuff up there.
Goodbye. What are you looking for Nintendo Direct coming up?
I mean, are you asking about like wish list, like they probably won't have but would be cool, or just like realistic?
Sure. Well, okay, well, what are you looking for? What do you think will happen?
So wish list. I mean, I want a new F-Zero because it's been, but I don't think they're gonna call for that. I don't think there's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too many announcements. There's probably gonna be more on Xenoblade 3 because it's about to come out.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, because this is not a fortress anymore, right? Usually.
What?
That guy's not supposed to be on the ground.
No, what's he doing here?
Yeah.
I don't know that there'll be any big announcements. Maybe like one announcement. I would like to see more from Metroid Prime 4 because it's been a hot minute.
Yeah. I don't think they're ready for that. I think that's going to be another year before that shows up.
You think they're going to show any Breath of the Wild 2 stuff?
Oh yeah. That's next year, but it's, you know, it's like they showed gameplay from what's that game that they showed gameplay of? Starfield. They showed Starfield gameplay even though that's delayed. Same situation. It'll be quarter 1 or quarter 2 of next year. Won't be too far off.
Yeah. It's just been so long since we've seen any Breath of the Wild stuff too.
Yay!
That randomizer block so fast.
I think it was originally fast.
I don't think it was originally that fast. Usually you could pick what you wanted.
Yeah? I remember it being fast enough where you really couldn't, but maybe that was just me not being good at it.
Possibly.
What I expect, here's what I expect from Nintendo. We'll see Game Boy Advance online, whatever that is. That'll be like one of the main things. We will see some sort of DLC pack that's added to Nintendo expansion pack. Dang it. Some sort of shit. I really wanted that cape.
Yeah, I could tell.
We'll see some sort of DLC added to the expansion pack. Maybe a new piece of DLC like for Odyssey or for Mario Party. My bet would be Mario Party because that's like a relevant game that is very easily DLC'd. But I'm not sure about that, you know. It might be something else. Right? Like, I could see Odyssey happening, but I'm not sure what else would be, you know, up for it, right? Because to have DLC expansions, you have to be, like, you know, relatively popular, right? Like, sort of a... Go. Relatively popular, like, in terms of, like, you know, the games that they have added it to is like, you know, Mario Kart, Animal Crossing. They released the old Splatoon DLC already, so, you know, if worst comes to worst, they could do something like, oh, and now all of the Smash character packs are available, and all the Amiibo packs as well are all available as part of expansion pack. I could see them doing something like that. in lieu of new DLC. But only if new DLC isn't ready, I think, would they do that. Or isn't ready to announce, right? And
Yeah.
I think they would prioritize, if they had both, they would just want to piecemeal it out and be like, here's the next piece of DLC we are adding. Please trust us. Every conference coming up, we're going to continue adding like a little bit of DLC or a little bit of here, a little bit there. And I think we'll see one such piece. But more importantly, I feel like Valley of Bowser. Tough level, I suppose.
Ooh.
Is this the one with the bullet bills? No, this is the underground one. Wow, shit, there's two of them.
Hello.
That guy just fell into the lava. That guy was not supposed to be here today.
Yeah, that's too many football players.
Did you see a fish?
I did.
Fucking fish. I think we might see Donkey Kong. Like, new Donkey Kong, whatever that is.
Yeah, there's been rumors around that for a while.
Eventually, those rumors will come true. I don't want to blow anyone's mind here, but eventually, on a long enough time scale, they will announce another Donkey Kong game.
I think so. It's been a while.
Yeah. On a long enough time scale, like give them enough time, and they will absolutely put out another one. I don't know if it's this year. I don't know if it's next year, but eventually, we'll see one. These are some tough customers. Is this one of the levels that we did in the... We did like a trial run of a... What the fuck was that?
That's a big
Hard
jump.
jump.
No,
Big
I don't
jump,
think
yeah.
I don't think we ever saw this one.
No? I thought it was this one. I remember... Seems familiar. We got like 2 levels, you know. We tried it out just as a trial run. Wonder if that was one of them. Anyway, I think Donkey Kong, I was wondering if you're going to throw it up, but I guess what would be the point? Look at that, they died of shells. That's very nice. I think Donkey Kong, it's a nice save. I think we'll see. Yeah, this is the jump.
There it is.
Jump big.
Oh!
Not that big.
Too big. Too big a jump.
You hit the top. I think we'll see Donkey Kong. I think GBA and Game Boy Color online will all be coming. I don't know about Game Boy Advance. Maybe they'll split it up and do just Game Boy Color at first. Game Boy Color. But if I were them, if I were making suggestions, I would say just go ahead and do them all at once. People will be excited to see all of them. Oh, jeez. My SNES hates this.
Yep. Too many sprites on screen, like 4.
We need a Yoshi to get the secret exit. If we want to do the secret exit.
Wonder if that's worth it.
You could also grab a cape if you want to make it easier on yourself. Look at that, there's a fucking ghost house in the water.
I'll try that.
Yeah. This one has a secret exit, by the way, and that'll lead to another Switch Palace.
Color scheme.
Kayla and Dan are both going. They're playing co-op as well, you know.
Nice.
Yeah. Jeez, look at this color scheme. Wow. I was looking away for a second.
A lot of purple.
That's a good-looking ghost house right there. Oh, I remember this one. This one's not too bad. This is like the quintessential ghost house. No, it's not there. This is like the quintessential ghost house. This is the one with the boss fight. No, I think you have to take... I'm not sure if you use that spring, but take it... Go into the next room, I think. I think there's nothing you can do here.
Well, you lose your spring if you go in a door, but...
Yeah. It's not like Mario Maker where you can just take a spring with you and use it to cheese. They were a little more careful about that stuff when making this game. In Mario Maker, if you want to prevent someone from bringing a spring forward, it's pretty tough, honestly. See, that's where the door is if you get like a P-switch. So you need to go get a P-switch.
Oh.
That's telling you. So yeah. You can do that. I think one exit is through that door, and the other one is to a boss. That's You know where the boss is? I'll show you where the boss is if you don't.
Big Boo.
Yeah, Big Boo. Big Boo? You think that's the regular one or the secret?
Probably regular.
No, that's the secret.
Oh, well, good for me.
Yeah. And look at that, Blue Switch Palace.
And it's actually blue.
Yeah, it is blue. That's right. I'm gonna do this one. I don't want it to drop fire on my head. Fuck that.
Doesn't seem like a good time.
Yeah. What if I step on the...
A double switch.
Yeah. There was really no point in that. Progress will also be saved. Alright.
Well, you got the regular exit.
Yep. Now I don't get to show you the regular exit. You're just gonna have to go find it yourself.
Yeah, I think I know where it is.
Yeah, you know where it is. I'm gonna put the controller down because I'm trusting you. I trust you can find the way. Full confidence in your your Mario World abilities. Full confidence.
Yeah, this is before Mario Maker.
Yeah.
This is the original Mario Maker without the making part.
Can you hammer those ghost wheels?
No.
No. It'd be fun if you could.
Okay, so I think
yeah, you just have to hit
this one.
You got it. Middle.
Yeah.
Jump.
In the door.
Nope, not in the door.
What?
Not in the door, no. Doors, I believe it's dead end. What you want to do, you want to take that P block again.
Yep.
And block in the middle. Go to the right.
Oh, right.
Block in
it's
the middle
like a
has a
vine.
vine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Even you don't have to hit again. You can just do it through the middle, and there's the door.
Oh no!
Can you hit the guy with your thing?
You have to be careful.
You
It's
can
my
hit those
floor.
guys with your things.
Yeah.
You can jump and probably do it. You might as well just hit him with a blue.
I think it doesn't.
You know
Doesn't
what?
affect
Blue blocks
anyway.
would be a cool thing in Mario Maker if they ever added those.
Well, they don't have them in Mario Maker.
Yeah, they don't have them.
Weird.
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
Seems like a Mario staple to me.
Really?
Well, Super Mario 3 has them at least.
Yeah, that's true as well.
And this one does, yeah.
They're not in New U though. I don't think.
Yeah.
Maybe they are. I don't know. All right, what's the next one here? Let me go get a Yoshi, and I'll try to get this Valley of Bowser 4 thing taken care of. It's kind of unfortunate that the secret area is literally as far away from the as it could be.
Yeah, I like where it was before it was
Yeah,
randomized.
it's a better. It served us well when we were in the Yoshi's little home domain, but it's actually quite inconvenient now that we are later in the game. It's about as badly placed as you can get. Alright. I've got my Yoshi, and I'm heading on back.
How does Yoshi climb down the ladder?
Carefully.
Ah.
Yep. I plan.
Well, I guess he has arms in this.
Oh yeah, he does. I mean, he has arms in general.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. He has. Yeah, see, he has
His weird orange arms.
Who doesn't have arms? Rayman. We've already covered that.
Yeah. And Homestar Runner.
And Homestar Runner. I don't know Homestar Runner. Uh-oh.
It's like
Wait, what? Oh, I think I
Uh,
got an idea. I think I need to do this. And there'll be a Yoshi over here, I guess. Nope.
whoop.
Well, how do you get the fucking Yoshi thing then?
Hmm.
Do you have to get a cape?
It's a good question. Maybe that
Maybe
one's a
there's a
Yoshi egg?
block and a Yoshi there.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? Forget this one. It's not doable.
Not
We're
doable.
going right. We're going right. That's where we're going.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, the one I'm on.
I gotcha.
Continue on from where we're from forward, I suppose.
This poor mole. Trapped for eternity.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
What are you
That
doing?
was not the right thing to do. I thought he would go over. Like, oh, a little hidey hole.
Yeah, that
No.
makes sense. You know, you'd think he's going fast enough where you just pop over the hole, and you know that's. But no, it's the other way. He's gonna drop into the hole. That's a mole hole.
It's also very slippery in here.
Was it ice physics time?
It is. We.
Cool. Oh yeah, I can tell it's slippery as fuck.
Yeah. Ooh, I want
Checkpoint,
that.
checkpoint. Probably want to get that. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right,
Whoa.
you have to ride the mole.
Oh, and then
Yeah,
it's not icy on the mole. Oh, it is icy on the
it
mole.
is icy on the mole. Yeah, that's an icy
Very,
mole.
very confusing.
Not great. Not a great combination. Mole rides and ice physics.
Yeah, ice physics is classic platforming. Like,
Yeah.
why are there ice physics?
I'm
Okay, I don't
glad.
want to
I'm glad it's your turn right now. I don't have to play this one.
Well, until I die, then you will have to.
No, that's true. No, I have confidence in you. You're gonna pull it off.
Yeah. Oh. It's one
Yeah,
of
you just
these.
have to make a path.
Build a bridge.
That's a smart little bit of gameplay. You know. You see, levels.
Oh.
It's my turn now.
I got mold.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna do a thing. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Eat
Oh,
shit.
nice.
They did. They ate shit.
They did. I saw it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a path. Then I'm gonna go to the left. I'm gonna go up here. It's kind of a hard jump. You gotta get the speed. You know, I've never quite understood why in Mario games you have to get speed to do long jumps. Or do high jumps. That to
Yeah.
me
I
doesn't
mean,
make sense.
I like that aspect of it. To me,
Really.
it feels natural. I don't know.
Mm. I like a jump height to be consistent whether or not you're doing a run or not.
Wow.
Yeah. I think you died.
Oof.
I think I might have life, so you might be fine.
That was a sad effort on my behalf.
Yeah, take one of mine. Go ahead, do it.
Hey, the button's not doing anything. Oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
have to do it. I guess because I'm player one. Okay. What? You better use this life I gave you. Very well.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna get a drink. While you, oh, hang on. No, it's good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Can just go up this way.
Nope,
Nope.
that pipe's not nothing. Not
The
anything.
pipe is decoration.
Decoration.
All right. Okay. So I gotta go build a bridge over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away from my controller, so I'm trusting in you. Won't need to pick up that in a hot minute, will I?
Of course not.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna
I'm
be over
just
here in the background.
I'm just worried about the football players here because there's like 20 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Death by football.
Oops. I hope I hit some buttons on the controller. I hope it's all fine. It probably is. Alright, let's climb up there and do a thing. We're having to start over because that's how, that's how this game works. Game over, you don't get to save your progress.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Right? These football players kind of a pain.
They're kind of pain when you don't have a power-up. Is, Super Mario Brothers U Deluxe online? I guess actually that would be different. That'd be a different kind of co-op. I've never played the kind of co-op where you all play at once. Well,
Oh,
not that much, It's in Mario Maker as well, but I've not played that mode.
I think
Not
I've only
really.
played a little bit of that.
It's chaos, that one.
With
That
friends. It
version.
is. I think the level design is not as good too because they make the levels really big for 4 people. So if you're not playing it with 4 people, then it feels kind of big and empty.
Gotcha. That's a fair assessment, but I do think, personally, whenever I play those new games, I'm surprised. Like, oh yeah, these levels, they're solid. They're
Yeah,
big, but they set up their ideas really well.
I'd say for sure not a bad game, but
Oh, something it doesn't like. The SNES is having, or my SNES is really chugging here.
too many sprites.
Too many sprites. Yeah, right? Oh, you hate too many sprites. Is there 2 checkpoints in this level? I guess there must be, because I don't remember starting from here.
Well, I think it starts you like right below that one.
Really? Yeah, like down there or something. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys dropped right on my head.
Yep. It's too many charging chucks.
Too many charging chucks.
They should have made a quota. Whoops.
That's a Monty Mole.
Hello. I wanted to see it up close.
You did.
I got to see it up close. Yeah. Very impressive. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. I grabbed the one I was about to stand on. You don't want to do that. Learn from my mistake. Green! Green, that gives you a feather! Over to the left. Well, you're hosed now.
Oh, here?
Oh, no, you're not. You can get it.
Nice.
Feather.
Bonuses from the Switch Palace.
Thank you, Switch Palace.
Spin my way to victory now.
Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, okay. I forgot if you could get moles or not.
Yeah. If you can hit the blue, you can make a mushroom come out, maybe. We've still got this, though.
The blues are hard to... They're
blue
like
is too
spots
high.
where it's hard to jump to, yeah.
Yeah. Can you just jump directly from here to there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
It's just not worth trying.
ice physics.
Yeah, they're good. Don't you like them?
I love... It's my favorite thing in the whole world right now. Yeah.
Oh, they're great physics. Lovely, really. Damn it.
This has got to be our most deaths in any level, right?
Don't you remember like the first level?
Yeah, but...
We got multiple game overs there.
It just seems like it's happening more quickly. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was over top of that mole. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't kill a mole by jumping on him. That's just common sense.
Well, yeah, but I would have been standing on him.
That time he was going the other direction.
Wild.
All right, we got the cape. Dang it! Seriously?
What is happening in this level?
I fell off him, slipped off him, and then slipped right into his face.
Mm-hmm.
This level is... You're about to game over right there. Do it. You know, good, you know, good luck and shit.
Oh, come on.
I think is the message here.
Yeah, that's what Miyamoto himself would say in this situation.
Don't worry about that
probably
one.
hit. Well, I want to see if I can. What it's gonna do? Oh
Yeah,
well.
but
Okay.
the mole is gonna respawn.
Yeah. Oh.
And that mole is gonna jump on you. Oh, he's not gonna jump on you. He's gonna
Boy, am I
fall
good
on
at
you.
platformers.
You're game over now. There you go.
Sure. Thank you.
Alright. It's my turn. Didn't appear that time. I went directly left and there was no guy there. Weird. What games are you looking forward to right now as far as like new releases go? Anything?
I mean, I'm probably gonna get Xenoblade 3.
Really? Not really a... What the fuck? I'm sort of like sliding in cape.
Like, I love the first one, and the second one I didn't like as much. So if Xenoblade 3 is more like the first one, then I'll probably pick it up. But
oh, I guess there's no blue collectible. I must be
wow.
thinking of red.
Hey, you got here with the cape. That's pretty good.
Let's see. Oh, these guys are coming at me. But it's okay. We're just gonna... Fuck. I have to jump. And maybe like do a spin jump along the top. Which I'll do right here, see?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. And if I had hit the button... You know, in this original Super Mario World, they don't have the shoulder buttons do the stuff, right? You know what I mean? You have to hit the A button, which is pretty far away from some of the other buttons that you use.
Oh, there's so many football players.
Yeah, the game hates it.
Where do you go? Down there?
Pipe down there. Yeah, that must be it.
Getting close. Oh.
I am so tempted to hit the rewind. No, we'll get through. We got.
We're getting very close.
We're getting very close. That's right. Ooh. Remember, there's a guy there. Spin that guy to death. Spin that guy to death.
Whoops.
Or don't. That's either way is fine.
He can live. He can live in his little hole.
Go that way. You don't have to hit the...
There we go.
You don't have to hit the blocks just the first time. You can just spin over it.
Yeah, that's true. Forgot.
Holding down Y and hitting A at the same time.
Oh,
I don't know. It's not how my thumb works anymore.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like reorient like how you're holding a controller for some of these combinations.
It's just because the run button is also the... you have to hold down Y at all times, so... Kind of awkward. Those guys... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. A whole pack of them.
That's
down.
Too many.
Down. Watch out for that guy coming your way. Wow.
The secret of spinning.
It's a good trick.
Yeah, it's a good trick if you can pull it off.
That's Star Wars Episode 1 line from that movie.
I've not seen that in a long time.
No. I thought you might have gotten the goal thing, you know, where you get like plus 100.
Oh, yeah, no, I think they took that out.
Oh, maybe because we had a game over, it reset.
I feel like we haven't run into that yet.
Yeah, I bet because we have game overs.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's continue and save.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Yoshi's Island 1. Alright, this is the first level of the game. Folks, you are joining here. We are just starting. You see here I'm in Yoshi's Island 1, the first level of the game. Of course, that means that I haven't been playing for, 2 hours? No, that would be ridiculous. This is the start of the stream. You tuned in just in time. I am joined here by my good buddy KeithSquared, who is a fellow streamer, a variety streamer. Say hello, Keith.
Hello, Keith.
Hey, he's a keeper, folks. Um, we are playing Mario Randomizer. And so far, you know, this level has been mostly the same. Some weird enemies that seem to be in weird combinations, but nothing too unusual here in the first level. How are you feeling, like, just watching me play this first level, the first level that the stream has encountered?
Yeah, I mean it's a good start. Like I'm surprised they didn't change that much. Like okay, I guess that was a Koopa
Yeah,
Trooper instead of a bullet.
Yeah,
Great,
I think
but,
these Coopers. Yeah,
yeah.
shit, that is supposed to be a bullet bill, huh?
Yeah.
Except it's a regular sized Koopa instead. Actually made it easier for us. Aren't they thoughtful?
That's really helpful.
Yeah. Anyway, well, tell the folks at home what sort of games you play. You do like Skylines on Sundays.
On Saturdays, but you know,
On
sometimes
Saturdays.
it can be other days as well. Whatever day I play it on is a Saturday.
You do Skylines Saturdays. That's right. That's what that feature is called.
Yes.
But
yeah.
I should give you a shout out. Did I? I'm sure I set up shout outs on this. Let's shout out KeithSquared. Look at that. Yeah, that's the same icon you're currently seeing in the lower right. That's because KeithSquared is here. Okay, that's enough of that bit. Wait, Yoshi's Island 2? Look at this shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we are in the second level of the playthrough. Look at that. It's Yoshi's Island 2. We're not going to the Yellow Switch Palace. We decided not to. We're having fun here, you see.
I thought they would randomize the levels, but turns out they just kept them in the same order.
Same order, yeah.
What does this say? Oh, we can do a spin jump. Neat.
Yeah, now KeithSquared is playing. You can tell that he's playing as Mario because on account of, look at the right side of the screen where KeithSquared lives. There's a Mario poking through, looking at something over there.
I like how you said where I live. That's funny.
Yeah, you live on the right side of the screen.
Yep.
What's wrong about that? That's
my home.
Yeah. Also Canada.
I do live there.
Yeah, right side of the screen, that's Canada. Anyway, Mario's over there. That's because KeithSquared is playing as Mario. I am playing as Luigi. Folks, you tuned in at the right time. If you tuned in right now, hopefully, you understand that this is a joke. It could very well not be.
I don't understand.
Alright, Super Mario World. That's not supposed to be there. That Yoshi just shot a hammer. This is the randomizer. Levels are in a random order. This is not the first. Oh, I guess they literally changed. Is it ice physics, by the way?
No.
Okay, it's just ice colored. Cool. Don't forget. What the fuck happened there?
Oh, 2 for the price of 1.
Your block bounced around. Don't forget your Yoshi.
One more try. One more try.
I keep worrying your Yoshi is going to despawn.
No, they don't despawn on the same level, I don't think.
Oh, yeah? That's good, then. Sometimes things despawn if you get far enough away from them. And Mario Maker even though it's relatively recent.
Yoshi! Oh, that's fine.
Nice moves.
I'm gonna finish them at the end.
Those moves were nice. No, I do not take that back.
One of them was, one of them wasn't.
One of them wasn't, one of them wasn't.
So it averages out.
Yeah. There's some weird stuff going on whenever the thing comes out. Don't worry about that. That must be a problem with the... It's either a problem with the randomization or a problem with this SNES, this very real SNES I am playing with. What's this level? Forest Secret Area. Is this the one where you're flying through the sky on a block? It is.
Oh, with the weird scrolly background, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really look like much of a forest back there, does it?
It's a forest of rock. It's rock forest.
Maybe that's the next world, you know, the usually Chocolate Island. I can't get that. That's That's too far gone. Fuck. Well, let's just relax. Things are going well. It's a bonus. And I think there usually are more dangerous enemies here than just these guys, you know. These Paracoopas. It's interesting in this that, you know, you can have multiple kinds of Paracoopas in the same level, you know. Typically, if you got one level, it'll have, like, just one kind of Paracoopa in order to keep things consistent. But in this case, you can have ones that fly, ones that jump, ones that do a third thing, and they can all be right next to each other. It's kind of fun. In Mario Maker, of course, there's only one kind of Paracoopa, one kind of green, one kind of red, and they behave a bit differently based on the color. Mario World, they're allowed to be a little more, you know, they're allowed to be more like by the level what they want each Koopa to do. You know? And that is the third world, I guess, more or less, though we didn't clear a castle, actually.
Yeah. It's not 100% run, doesn't seem.
Yeah. Well, the castles aren't in the same places. They're all over the place, as is everything. This is an actual bridge level, isn't it?
Yeah, Cheese Bridge area.
Yeah.
Which is really close to where we are.
You know what? We must have randomized the backgrounds because I'm pretty sure... this should not be a forest. This looks like Butter Bridge, but that background is not Butter Bridge. Whatever this is called. Isn't Butter Bridge, is Butter Bridge Kirby?
Butter Building is Kirby.
It might be Bridge then. Might be Butter Bridge. Is there a bridge in Kirby?
Not that I know of.
You ever play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror?
No, haven't played that one.
We're gonna need a Yoshi for that exit. It's a really
Is
good
that
one.
A good one?
Yeah,
it's
yeah. It's on Game Boy Advance. It has like, it's sort of an open world Kirby. You know, there's a lot of doors that you can go into, and you can play it 4 players if you had like, you know, if you had like a bunch of Game Boy. What the fuck? If you had a bunch of Game Boys back in the 90s or whenever, not the 90s, the aughts. If you had like a bunch of Game Boys and a bunch of copies of the game, you could play multiplayer, and up to 4 people could like be wandering the world independently.
That's
Man,
cool.
they should put that. That's a game they should put on Game Boy Advance online. Like, that would be more fun than any N64 game they have currently that supports multiplayer. Maybe Star Fox X actually, maybe better. But like, man, just think about all those Game Boy games that you always wanted to play multiplayer, but never could because, you know, even if you had like a sibling that had Game Boy Advance, you needed 2 copies.
Yep.
I just dropped in a pit.
It's good jumping there.
Yeah, so like I had a sibling that had a Game Boy, but a Game Boy Advance too. But unless we had, you know, multiple copies of a game, like, you know, we had the Pokemon, you know, we had I had Sapphire, she had Ruby, but didn't have like extra copies of most games, so really not that much Game Boy Advance multiplayer going on back then. I don't think they even had like download play on the Game Boy Advance. You literally always had to have a copy of the game, like multiple copies.
Back then, it was not necessarily easy to play alone.
The DS added it, but my sister never had a DS, or maybe she got a DS Lite or something. Didn't play it with me though. Didn't get much multiplayer on handhelds, but hey, you know, nice work by the way.
Nice.
Yoshi's Island 3. Hey, look.
Good. Let's get all the Yoshi's Islands out of the way.
I'm gonna do the thing again. Hey, you are just joining us for the 3rd level of this here run. Look at this. It's the 3rd level of the game. Oh, it's a normal one. The colors are normal. The background is normal. Everything is normal. We have not hit the yellow Switch Palace, and how could we? You know, we're only 3 levels into the game. We skipped the yellow palace. Anyway, maybe people are tired of that bit. Well, what else is new? Give me something.
I have to say, I like the color scheme of this. Like the brown and like the blue in the back is pretty neat.
It'd be cool if you could change color schemes in Mario Maker. If they're looking for something for Mario Maker 3, put in color schemes as well as like regular, level themes, right?
You
If
think
you're
they're gonna make a
have-
third?
Oh, I'm sure they will eventually. On a long enough time scale, they will make every game.
Yeah, I mean
know?
that's true.
Maybe not Pikmin 4. I feel like if they wanted Pikmin 4, you'd have to get Miyamoto behind it, and he might be done. He was like the main guy of the other 3 Pikmin games, right? And it's sort of his baby.
Yeah.
So if he's done, I could see them going like, okay, well, no one else is really interested in making a Pikmin game, They don't really sell well enough, probably, to justify that unless Miyamoto says, no, I want to make it. If Miyamoto says, yeah, I want to make it, it'll get made.
Yeah, it
If
will.
not, it's like better. That's kind of a shame, but you're not necessarily gonna get the funding. I feel like that'll be the case. I feel like, though, if they did announce Pikmin 4, I would be very happy. Pikmin 3 was fucking great. In fact, I'd say I loved Pikmin 3. That was something I think about recently. I've been re-reviewing a bunch of old games, right? Just going through my collection and 1 year at a time. I just finished re-reviewing everything from 2014, so I'm on to 2015. So I'm approaching present. Just 7 years left. And also, I do have old reviews of all this stuff, like a list on GiantBomb.com. But a lot of those old reviews have been not good. They've been not good or like stylistically wrong. A weird thing I found, like the ones from like the 2014-ish, is that you'll get a lot of reviews. I got a lot of reviews saying things like, "Oh, this has tided me over for the couple of months before Titanfall came out." And I was like, "Hang on, that doesn't go in a review. You can't say like, I just played it for a week until Titanfall came out. Like that's such a of the time thing. It doesn't really apply like a month
It's
later."
Too contextual.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to put in a review, my guy. You think again on that, me from 7 years ago. In some cases, I've had to just go like, okay, well, let me write an actual review about that actual game that does not mention what came out a week after, or say like, yeah, this seems good, but it came out a week before, Smash Brothers. So, yeah, I just didn't spend the time this time. It's like, okay, that's fair, but that doesn't mean it's a 3. It could still be a 4.
Yep.
Persona 4 Ultimax, that was the case with Persona 4 Ultimax, which was a fighting game that came out right before Smash for 3DS. And apparently that affected my review a lot, which is ridiculous. So I had to bring it up to a 4. Give me a couple of those. Hang on, yeah, we'll split them.
Whoop.
What are you doing? Start. Okay,
right.
We get start to get forward. You ever play any of the Persona games?
I've wanted to. I haven't actually though.
Yeah? They're good.
I think it might be worth a try at some point.
Keep in mind though, they are very, very long.
Yeah,
they're long, right?
They seem like one of the. Yeah, they seem that way.
Like I love them. I love them to death. I haven't actually beaten all of them, right? And a lot of them I've gotten pretty far and then fizzled out at some point because I needed to grind or something. And honestly, I watched let's plays of them before I played most of them, or instead of I played most of them. And sometimes it's just easier to watch than to play. That said, I liked Persona 5 well enough to actually finish it. I found it pretty fun, and I even did a new game plus on it actually.
Wow.
Played it twice. Yeah, 200 hours probably total between the two runs.
That's a lot of hours.
You say that, but Judo, friend of friend of this channel as well as other channels that friend of all of ours.
Yeah.
Judo told me he's played Persona 5/Persona 5 Royale like 7 or 8 times.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
That's a lot. I mean, that's so many hours.
Yeah, it's like 100 hours each time, and Royale is longer, like 140.
It's impressive.
I was really happy though when they said it was coming out, when all 3 games, all 3, 4, and 5 are coming out on Xbox and Game Pass. That's fantastic. I'm planning on eventually I'm gonna play through Persona 5 Royale on the channel, and that'll be a whole process. But that'll be my game for a while when I need a Mario Maker break, and hopefully people will enjoy that. That's my hope. It's a fucking good game. I won't deny there are parts of it that fall into the category of don't hold up, or ooh, you shouldn't have said that. You know, like there's bits in there that are a little homophobic, a little shitty. But also, it's a 100 and now 40-hour game, and there's like maybe 5-10 minutes of bad stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just you can I somehow I am able to. I'm okay with that, you know. I can look past that. It's a problem, but it's like, it's still fun, and it still works mostly for me, right?
Yeah. Well, sometimes games are just like a product of their time. So
Yeah,
if it's like a little bit here or there, you gotta take it with a grain of salt sometimes.
Persona 5 is pretty recent. It's like
well.
the same year as Mario Odyssey. 2017. Big year.
Well, and there's less of an excuse.
Yeah. They really need to have a talk about that stuff internally and figure out, like, how to be cool, you know?
Yeah.
Whenever they're doing Persona 6, please, do not put one of those scenes in there. I'm begging you. Like, the scene is like classic, like, it's like a classic anime fare, right? Where it's, I say it's classic anime, though. Honestly, anime is not that bad. I watch a lot of anime. There's not that many scenes where it's just like a scene where it's like a very obvious, like, gay stereotype comes out and it's like, hello, I am gay and I want to assault you. Oh, I am going to hit on you. It's going to be creepy. And they're going to go, oh no, not a gay person. It's just really weird. It's just like, oh, why would you do that? No, don't say that. That's not it. That's not what you want to do.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Yeah, but like I said, it's like there's just like 2 scenes. Oh, my controller is being weird. I'm gonna have to restart this. I think that's typically been my solution to weird controller issues on this computer. I don't know what's going on there. If it's a problem with my PC or what. But you did save, right?
Oh yeah, every level.
Yeah, so we're gonna throw to a break, and we're going to do some tech stuff, and we'll be back in like a minute. 1 minute, please. And I'm gonna have to reconnect you, parsec wise.
Yep.
Okay, we should be good now. KeithSquared, are you back?
I am back.
Ooh, hang on. Sorry. The speakers were on, so you might have heard some echo on the stream. There we go. We are all back and we are all ready to go. Getting back into this two-player randomizer. I see that I think that is the sound of the controller of KeithSquared. I think it might have been batteries actually, and not a weird glitch. I think it might have been batteries because when I had to switch batteries for it to turn back on. You still
That
there?
makes sense. Batteries
Yeah.
will do that. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I've had some weird issues recently where I'll be playing a game and suddenly it'll not reconnect my controller until I turn off the game, turn off the controller, turn on the controller, relaunch the game. It's been really weird.
Yeah, it is strange.
Yeah. Not ideal, you know? You don't want it to work like that. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Oh, jeez, it's chugging.
Yeah. Big chugs.
Alright. I could go get the secret exit. Why not? I'll get the secret exit, yeah.
I feel like in Forest of Illusion, that's usually what you want.
Yeah, totally. Though sometimes you just want to, like, complete it, right? You want to go get various areas. By the way, let me...
Oh, well.
What is it? Okay.
That was
Okay.
very necessary.
Yeah. You can do either one, though. I'll do the other one after this. I'm going to move the game. Hopefully it doesn't affect your control of it. It froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah. All right. Good shit. Y'all see this? You know what I don't think we've talked about on stream before. The newest hottest thing, which is the mini AI thing. You know the ones.
The what?
You know what I'm talking about? Mini. They're like mini something, mini
sure.
LG, mini something, whatever fucking acronym it is.
Yeah, put in a prompt, get some art.
Yeah, yeah, free art.
Yeah.
I love free art.
Everybody loves free things.
Yeah. It's interesting how you see like people posting all the time and you're like, oh wow, yeah, it's like WikiHows. You know, you can get some really good results if you put in WikiHows. You know what a WikiHow looks like and the machine does too. Or stuff like, there's other examples of that as well. And I always think like, okay, well, does that mean just this? I'm sure there's a lot of people trying a lot of different prompts and some of them are finding like, oh wow, this works, right? But I think there's also a lot of ones that just don't work, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I've tried a few of them, thinking like, oh, this will be something. I'll do like I did what was it? It was Solid Snake guesting on Space Ghost, and I sort of pictured it to be like, literally the Space Ghost setup, right? Like the
Yeah.
monitor and Solid Snake on the monitor. And it didn't do that, and I was kind of disappointed. I was kind of expecting it to be like for him to literally be a guest, but it didn't figure it out. But I guess the thing is, when it doesn't figure it out, people don't post it. And
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
it's sort of self-selecting for like actual prompts. You find anything interesting? You do any good ones?
I feel like I tried it once, and like, well, I tried it a bunch of times, and
was
most of the time
busy?
it's like unavailable, like too busy or whatever.
What the fuck is going on there?
Just having a time on the corner.
Normal one over there.
That's not
Yeah,
a
the
nice
trick
place
with that
to be.
is you gotta keep mashing it. You gotta keep going like, okay, try it again, try it again, try it again, try it again. If you're doing it on mobile, on the phone, do people still call phone mobile?
I think so.
Yeah. If you're doing it on your mobile device, your iPhone or your Android phone, or are there other types of phones? If you're doing it on your mobile device, at least on, you know what I said, on the iPhone at least, in Chrome, on the iPhone, in Chrome, I can't speak to any other combination of browser and operating system. it'll eventually say like suppress prompts, and then you can just like hit the button over and over again until it actually goes through.
Yeah.
It's pretty convenient. Or you can just get good at hitting enter to dismiss the thing, and then get it. Try again, enter. Try again, enter. Try again. Okay, it's gone. That's what you gotta do. I'm gonna do this one and get the actual exit here. Also been playing a little bit more Mega Man Battle Network 3. I was playing that last week on the Thursday stream, which, by the way, I'll say, programming note, I'm not planning on doing a Thursday stream this week on account of I did a Sunday stream and that was really long, and this stream here. Thinking Thursday, we'll take it off this week. Get in some fucking exercise or something that I should be doing instead, and maybe watch a movie. Nice relaxed Thursday. And then on Friday I'll do that thing I've been doing. I've been doing early streams wherein maybe I'll do a raid on some up and starter streamer that everyone's not heard of that I like to watch all night. You know who I'm talking about. I'm joking. I'm joking, KeithSquared.
I'm trying to guess who that could be.
Yeah.
Wait. Can we not?
We can say it's Dan Reichert. I'm allowed to.
Oh.
Look at that! I got a mushroom. 1-up.
I got confused on this level because I saw the hill. I saw the mountain of green blocks. I'm like, wait, can we not do the secret exit? But you
can pass up the key.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
It's good gameplay design.
Yeah. I mean, they assume that you can get it without you can get the secret exit without getting the regular exit.
Yeah.
If you use like a cape, so you need to be able to do the opposite. This world with all its multi-exit ones is the only world where no World 1 stuff will appear. For sure. Because all that stuff is one exit only. Also, castles are all one exit only. You should have gotten that star. You gotta race it.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Fish.
Well, they're not very threatening, are they? Oh, fuck.
I find them threatening, except
yeah,
if they hit you, it doesn't do anything. But
I remember this. You have to like get a P block.
So if they go the other way,
I guess not that P block.
That was not smart.
I remember the right way being the right way.
Just a bad jump.
Yeah.
I might not do that one. I don't like ghost houses.
I'm gonna go for a swim. Wait, this is another level that's exactly where it should be.
Nice.
It's always fun, but I guess with the multi-exit levels, it's more likely than other levels would be, right? Because they're drawn from a smaller pool.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been playing Paper Mario Randomizer recently, which by the way rules. Though you have to know where a lot of stuff is.
Yeah.
And if ever anything is in a place that is like remotely similar to where it actually is, it's always a surprise to me. What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing here? This is weird. You guys shouldn't be here.
You can't fly in the water.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Fortunately, hammers do kill these guys, though, so that's cool.
Well, the big urchins.
Yeah, the big urchins just die. We could have taken the Star Road, maybe. That might have been faster than going this way, but whatever.
That's true.
We ran into a hard level in the Star Road, though. I wonder if we could get, out of this world, we could probably get to another Star World entrance. Maybe we could get to Bowser. Ooh. Swimming up. Grabbing this. You should really check out Hitman. I keep telling you, but...
You do mention that a lot.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. Oh, man. Like, I think back to, like, the Giant Bomb days, right? Brad
Yeah.
and Dan playing Hitman with Dan just being the angel on or the devil on Brad's shoulder. I think that was some of the best fucking stuff. And you're telling me you haven't played it, man? I want to be that devil. I want to be that devil. Who's whispering sweet nothings into your ear and telling
Mm.
you, "Oh, knock that guy out. Go ahead. Throw that fire extinguisher at that guy's head. Yes, yes, yes. I want to be that guy. I think that'd be fun as fuck." You gonna go for that secret exit? I think that'll probably be the yellow switch over there.
I think I just want to get a
Okay.
new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, a tree level and a tree zone.
Yeah. Another level that's not as randomized as it could be.
No.
You're good. You're good. I think that would be great. Tremendous content. Maybe we do. Maybe on. I guess we could capture it. You know, if we use Parsec, and you would be playing the PC version.
Yeah, there'll be some way to do it for sure.
Yeah.
Now whatever.
Alright.
Oh, well. I did get it, but
Alright.
Nintendo hiding stuff in trees.
Alright. Good, good, good.
Yeah, see, this is much faster than normal. This block, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it does look pretty fast, don't it? It looks like it's 60 frames a second. Well, maybe originally it was like 30. Maybe that's more of a, you know, an SNES problem than a
Possibly.
randomizer
Yoshi.
problem. He's fine. He'll be good.
He won't.
Oh yeah, you know, if you had the Yoshi, you could have just done a little cheese instead of having to use the balloon.
Oh, I feel like I can almost fly in there.
Oh, that seems like it would be
It's not a very good runway,
hell of
though.
a thing
Too
to
many
attempt.
enemies. Well, now I can't, so.
Yeah, you can't now. Having enemies that pop out of blocks, that'd be another thing that'd be cool if it was in Mario Maker. I think they'll eventually do a Mario Maker 2 or 3. I just think at this point, it's most likely on the next console.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, whenever they switch over to new Switch, right? Or Switch 2, that's when we'll see a Mario Maker 3.
How far away do you think that is? New Switch?
2024.
Oh, 2 years still.
2024, 2025.
Hmm.
I would say at least 2 years, yeah. That's what people are saying. It's no time imminent. Is that an actual castle? Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
And it's Iggy's castle, too, the first one.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to get this and get to the Switch Palace. I'll leave the castle to you. We want to get those yellow blocks going for us. Oh wow, these turtle shells can also kill these guys. Lucky we got turtles then. But yeah, I wouldn't expect to see anything like new console related at I was about to say at E3 at Summer of Gaming Direct.
Yeah. Seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely indeed. Like all that stuff is at least a year out minimum.
Yeah.
Like even announcements, even like talking about it.
I think there's a chance of something like Switch 2 like next Christmas maybe.
Like I feel like the thing is also important to note is that they passed up the chance to do like an HD Switch, right? Or like a Switch Pro. You know, like a half-step console. Would you agree with that? Half-Switch console not going to happen?
Yeah, I think at this point it's not. Yeah,
There we go,
it's
here's
too
the
late
thing.
into the. Yeah.
Yeah, if they were going to do one, they would do it with the OLED model.
Yeah, exactly. There's no point now. But then again, it's Nintendo, so I mean, there's always a bit of a chance.
Alright, that's it. Sorry. Go ahead and do the castle.
Let's go, Iggy. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Alright. I wonder how Gears of War is doing.
You ever played Gears of War?
I played the first one. I think I played one of the later ones as well, but I don't know. I played the first one. I rented it back in the day. And I didn't complete it. I got to a part that seemed really hard. And I just was like, I don't know. Also, wow, that lava is purple. You notice that?
Oh, yeah. Good color for it.
Yeah, it looks nice. This kind of looks like an ice fortress now.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. I always like this shit here with the grates and the climbing
The
around.
spinny is so cool.
Spinning around. Yeah, it's cool. It's dope as hell. It's almost a shame that it switches gears at this point and goes like, okay, now time for Stompy Stompy. It's an auto-scroller and you can't speed it up. This is not as good. You know,
Yeah. I like auto scrolls, but not as much as this one.
Yeah. So this one is just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait.
Wow.
Just gonna fall into a pit. I'm gonna get the Switch Palace, by the way, so you
Nice.
can go ahead and give a second crack at that. That guy is usually a turtle that kicks the shell. It's now a Goomba that won't kick it for shit, so... And also, what the fuck, where are the enemies?
Yeah, it's usually set up to get a 1-up, but definitely not there.
They're all missing. And that's the last Switch Palace. Folks, we are in good shape. We got all the switches.
Nice.
Switch Palaces switched. So, we'll see what happens. Look at that. All the switch blocks on their way out. Lovely. It'd be cool if like, maybe that's what warps randomized means. It'd be cool if the warp blocks could have been in those locations as well. You know, like the star warps.
Oh, yeah.
I bet that might be what warps randomized means. That's the thing about warps randomized. It was so ambiguous. I didn't know if it meant like, you know, warps within a level, or if it meant like warps as in like, you know, anytime you move from one map screen to another, or if it meant just like the warp stars lead to different places, lead to different stars, or if it meant like warp stars can be anywhere, you know. Ambiguous, unfortunately. Yeah, jump on that guy. Hammer's not good enough. 2 hits!
Two hits? Why?
That was both of them.
I thought it was 3.
Yeah, me too. I just thought it was impressive that you did 2 of them without him getting away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
That's right. He didn't have time to get up the wall.
I think that's the second fortress we've done. Huh. Nice. For, in Mario World speedruns, is there like a all castles %? That'd be like a category I would think, like all castles, all fortresses, etc., etc.
Yeah, I'd think so.
Yeah, not like, and then 100% obviously is after that. I'm gonna go and try to do this one, the Ghost House. A bit of weird delay there. Try to do the secret exit. What was the regular exit of this one? You got the regular exit this time, last time, right?
No, I skipped this castle because I didn't want to do it.
Oh, right. You skipped it.
Yeah, I ended up going the other way, didn't I?
Oh, right. I guess I got it from the other side. Yeah, I unlocked the path from the other side. Okay, so this one probably is going to be... Oh, you know what also? Shit. There's ice physics here.
Oh, of course.
So there's the thing we need to get to, by the way. So,
Uh,
Uh-oh. Hey, let's try rewinding.
Is it too high to fly up?
Well, it's not too high to fly up, but you have to be like, it's like a small gap.
Oh, you gotta be precise.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna start. Well, that's as far as it goes.
I think you keep hitting the coin.
Come on, come back.
Oh, it's close.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a little
It's a
icy.
little hard to do that, huh?
It's like a one-tile entrance.
This is a pain in the ass, huh? Also, you can't just stand on it when it's going up.
Oh,
If I do it
so
like
close.
a duck jump from here.
Yeah, you could do it, but the timing is very, very close. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Oh no! Sweet.
Hold it down. There we go. Okay.
Well done. Good tactics.
Okay. I'm not sure. You might be able to do that as well. I'm not sure how it's rigged up. Like if you use the triggers on your controller of choice, it might be set up. Try it. No?
Nope.
I'd probably have to map it for you.
I don't want it anyway.
Okay. Whoa! That was me.
Troll. What a troll move.
You're gonna do something good, and I'm just gonna hit the button and be like, ah, that didn't happen. Do it again.
Dance, monkey, dance.
That guy can't kick. Those guys, they can't kick.
Yeah, what are they doing up there?
They're just hanging out. Usually they'd be the ones with t-shirts that kick the thing at you.
Yep.
But they're not. You're doing good, by the way. You're doing quite well. I don't know who's completed more levels, but let's call it a draw either way.
I'd say it's pretty close, yeah. Oh, I thought this was a...
I feel like you've had more of the clutch finishes.
Possibly.
You know, like the ones that have really been kicking our ass. I think you.
I don't remember this secret zone at all.
Yeah, it's certainly a different color. I'll tell you that. But yeah, it's a rope and a platform. Yeah, I don't remember that either. I can put the controller down.
Oh boy.
That was close though.
Yeah, you might as well pick it back up.
I'm probably gonna go to the next level here where I am at. I'm trying to get to the Star Road. I hope this doesn't affect, you know, we don't affect each other's progress if we're going to different levels, right?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Good, okay. I won't worry about it then. Can we kill this giant boo with a hammer? Let's find out. Oh, by the way, this, yeah, it does kill him.
Wow.
It's an ice stage, by the way. We have ice physics. I think you might have gotten more unlucky than me when it comes to ice stage, ice physics and levels.
Yeah.
But
possibly.
no, I got it this time. What the buh? Yeah, I'm just slipping down these stairs.
That's really dangerous. Icy
Yeah, I
stairs.
know.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
Get a hand railing on that.
Yeah, I've had family members just fall downstairs before. It's pretty bad. You don't want to hear that happens.
No.
Yeah, they were okay. But ooh, you know, you don't after that happens, you know, you don't run on stairs no more. You
Yeah.
take your damn time. Is this where it is? In the door?
It's gotta be.
I'm not sure if this is the secret or the regular. We'll see what happens. If this is gonna open up the way to the star. Hey, Tribucket, how's it going? Luigi with a Hammer Bro? That's right, this is the randomizer, and they added a Hammer Bro power-up. I am playing Luigi, as you can tell, since Luigi is on the left with me. And KeithSquared here is on the right, and he is playing as Mario.
Yeah. What up, TR Bucket?
What's up? How's it going? And
Is
yeah,
it TR Bucket or is it Tur Bucket?
I don't. It's like Trevor Bucket, I think, or Travis. I think it's Trav Bucket, technically. Like if he's on Switch, he's Trav Bucket. I like to say it Trev Bucket. I think that's most fun. Dan says it TR Bucket, which, hey, you know,
oh, Yoshi.
We all have different ways of saying names, you know, and whichever way is fun for us, it's all cool, I think. That's, you know, when you're streaming, you have to make a decision. How are you going to say that name? And it's best to stick with it. Either works. Tribucket sounds nice. That's true. Yeah. You don't want to switch back and forth between that and, you know, the other thing.
Yeah, that's just confusing. You got to commit.
Yeah. Tribucket, by the way, very, very lovely. One of my subs. Sub to you as well, Keith?
I don't know.
You know, you have too many subs. You can't keep track of them individually.
That's not it at all.
Okay.
But I have seen him in my chat, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have 4 right now, but that is more than I had last week. I got a couple last stream. It was really nice.
That's rad.
Yeah, and one of them was a gift sub. The first gift sub this channel has seen. Rad as hell, I know, right? Really excited to see that come in.
When
Hope
people
for
do
many
stuff like
more.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Eventually, I might have more emotes if I were to get like a bunch more of those. Or maybe if I were to pay money to gift them myself. Which I have considered. I have considered that. McClunky Culkin was telling me that they did they were doing a subathon, and they to get all the emote slots, and they said the plan was if they didn't get the amount, they would just you know, gift them themselves. But they hit the amount from the community in like day 1, so wasn't needed.
I caught a bit of that. It was amazing all the stuff just rolling in.
I'm thinking I would like to do that for my for like a big thing, right? Try to get that. I know that, you know, so far I've gotten 4, and a couple others here and there, but not currently. But I'm thinking I'd really like to get those extra emote slots. I'm sure I could do a lot with them. That big stream I have planned, bunch of that stuff, maybe that'll be like a subathon thing, and if I end up not being able to hit it, which seems likely, I'll make up the difference, whatever. I'll get half of that back, you know, because I'd be buying things for myself. But what was that? Was I hitting those blocks as I was flying?
I don't know.
Weird
interaction.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the falling moles here.
Yeah, they're motherfuckers. But look at that, we're done. But yeah, that's something I'm thinking about. Maybe I got some time off with I like to take games done quick weeks off, you know, GDQ weeks. Look at that, we got the Star Road again.
Nice.
So I'm thinking maybe in like a couple weeks here, I'll take a day where there's not many runs I'm looking forward to, and we'll do like a whole thing. Let me tell you what's on that docket. Let me tell you what's on that docket again. Tribucket, you weren't here last time it came up. The big stream. 7 life challenges. A 7 life challenge is, of course, when I go through a super world and I only have 7 lives to do it. I would do 7 of those in a row. Maybe I would solicit those from, like, you know, the most popular super worlds that there are out there, or maybe I would just, you know, look online, or maybe I could solicit them. In any case, would go through 7 of those in a row. Rapid fire should be fun, and that's in Mario Maker, by the way. Then an Odyssey any percent run. That would maybe take what, like an hour or two. I'm pretty fast. You know, I've played that game a lot of times, and I think it took like 3 hours or so when we played it. You know, World Peace last time. So thinking like an hour or two on that. TTYD, Pit of 100 Trials. That should take like, I don't know, hour or so. I'll continue reading that, but other things I have written down are Shadow Complex, Rare Replay Videos, a surprise game, and that insect game that everyone loves, which is called Hollow Knight. I'd be playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I've never played that. That would be the last thing of the evening, of the day, night, whenever this is. Really, you're not gonna eat that, Yoshi?
Yoshi hates the taste of Lakitu.
I thought he would eat it.
It's a well-known fact.
Yeah. I would love to do more crossover content too, though as well. That would be fun. Like I said, I've been really trying to sell KeithSquared on Hitman. I think that would be a ton of fun. Me as the devil on his shoulder, watching along as he figures it out and you know, completes hits for the first time. But I understand if that's, you know, if that's something you need to be convinced on. Maybe we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm. Also, might be something I might want to do on my own time as
Right.
well too. Well, it always depends. Like
You
something
mean
like
like,
this is good for co-op because it's just
yeah.
I don't know, it's the right flavor. Ooh,
What the fuck? That crushed you.
yep. If you're too close to the bottom of that, you just
Yeah, you can have some of my lives if
yeah.
I have any.
Oh, thank you.
But I might be. Oh yeah, I have plenty. Look at that.
Nice.
There you go. You're all good to go. Let's do Star World 3, and this time we're gonna actually do it. What the fuck? I thought throwing him up would work. I guess let's jump on him. I said let's jump on him. What? Really? Okay, well, I'll just get the regular finish.
Poor Yoshi turned into a one-up mushroom.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. That's his live stream.
Hmm.
Turn
I
into
guess better
a
than tumbling down
mushroom
a
for
pit.
me. Anyway, that's a big stream. Maybe we'll do that in the next couple weeks or so. Good luck on the fortress. You're gonna have to
Thank
fight
you.
Reznor probably, right?
Love Reznor.
The bosses might be randomized. I'll say
Rotating
that.
rhino.
Yeah, Reznor is the rotating rhino. That's his full name.
Yeah.
Reznor the rotating
That's what he
rhino.
calls him. Yeah.
That's his Sonic name. I guess is Reznor is technically multiple rhinos, right?
Yeah, which I guess they're all Reznor. That's true.
Yeah. It's like a collective. Or like a band. You know, like
Yeah.
I know Trent Reznor is a single person, but Reznor the boss is like the Koopa Bros in Paper Mario. They're a group. You know, a tag team. A squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what other games have you been playing recently?
Just the other day I was playing some Hades.
Oh yeah, Hades
Haven't played
is
that one in a
awesome.
while. It's real good.
Have you finished Hades before?
I have not, no.
Okay, so this is your first time through then.
Yeah, I think I'm getting a little further in my runs, but I think I'm only still I haven't played too much of it, so I'm only kind of still in the second up to
Second
the
area,
second world,
so
I
like
think.
the
Yeah.
lava.
Yeah.
I forget what that area is called, but yeah, cool.
The other time I got to the
The
last time I played, I got to the boss there. One of the
they're
bosses.
like the plains or something. The Phodel plains or something like that.
This is difficult.
This is difficult. Is this randomized? No, this
Oof,
stuff
it's so
was here before.
fast.
Yeah. I wonder if that's like down to like, you know, the same reason the block is fast, you know, something of a problem with the
Oh, maybe.
I am doing just as well as you on a stage that is much, much easier.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna go run and get this top secret area. That's now just way too far away. That goes without saying that we would be, I would need a fast forward button to go all the way to there.
Yeah. Beginning of the map is a bit of a journey.
Yeah, it spawned in a good place for us for the first level. Like those first couple really hard levels were really benefited by it being near. But man, it's in a bad spot as far as like every other world goes. Literally as far from any other, literally as far from the end game as you can get. Oh, that's smart. Sort of pre-gaming it a little bit.
Worked for me that time.
Get that mushroom.
Nice.
Jeez, that's fast. That seems like it's too fast. On the bright side, maybe you could like... No. No.
Well, that was the opposite of what I wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you could like float in the interim for a second while they like went up and down, but I don't know that's gonna be possible. Oh, that hitting the switch makes it easier. Fuck.
There we go. Oh, well. Oh, just out of reach.
I'm gonna leave. Oh, that still wastes my turn. Great.
Well.
I could have turned Yoshi into a 1-up. Maybe that would have helped.
Whoops. Too eager.
Too eager, indeed. You know what? You ever think about like how Super Mario Brothers 3, right, had like the item system where you stored up items and brought them around. You ever wonder why they didn't do that for this?
I don't know.
They just didn't want to.
Yeah, because you could have like what 3 different like little packs of 8 or whatever, and then just like there was so many you could kind of store.
I bet that this is a little faster than it should be. That's what I'm betting.
Possibly.
Either that or they made it a little harder for the randomizer.
A little too soon.
That was a little too soon, I was about to say.
Just a little bit too soon.
Yeah. I still might have a life for you, but I don't know if I do. Yeah, I do. Give you 1.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay. Perfect.
There we go.
Getting into a cloud and getting a cloud from Lakitu is so much easier in Mario Maker. It's to the point where in Mario Maker, if you use Lakitu, you pretty much, you're opening yourself to so much cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this leads to Bowser. As far as retro games, Trebucket bought Intelligent Cube on PS5 today. Is that a retro game? Is Intelligent Cube that game where, or am I thinking of QUBE? There was like a game that was sort of like Portal, but with like cube manipulation. You remember that? Do you know that game?
I don't.
That was maybe not a retro game. Maybe that was like 10 years ago, though.
That could be. In some circles, that's retro.
In some circles, but not this one. No siree. I could see that as retro, yeah. What's Intelligent Cube? It's a PS1 puzzle game where you have to clear a bunch of rolling blocks coming towards you. I'm gonna assume coming towards you. Jeez, this level's a motherfucker, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Thought you were gonna fall off there.
I thought so too. Just hammering that A button.
That's cool, Trebucket. Never heard of that. Jeez, that's so fast.
Like this
Now.
one is difficult because like there's that spot in the other side too.
Yeah, go.
You really gotta.
Yeah, book it. Go!
Ooh,
Oh, Jesus, you made it.
and then you gotta do it again.
Too soon.
It's fine. It's fine.
And this one's easy.
Just taking my time.
And now you have to
Now-
fight a boss. It's Reznor. It's Trent. The band formerly known as Reznor.
I love it.
Now if you just chill and don't get hit by a fireball.
Boink. I was close. There was a fireball there.
They should have made a Smash Brothers stage that was just this, where it starts out with the thing at the ground above it, below it, and then just that breaks apart, and then you're left on a thing. Good work, Keith. Yeah, you're dealing some real good blows here to the game.
Some ace platforming.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go finish it. Look at that. We're at the front door. Oh shit. Now we did. I think we did randomize the. I don't remember if we randomized.
Yeah, I don't recall.
Doors, but also I don't remember which door is which, so I don't know if it makes a difference. Ah, that guy jumps.
You know what? If that's where we are, I might as well join you over there.
Yeah, you're gonna come
let's go get to
do it?
Bowser.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little past 3 hours, so maybe we can wrap this
We
up.
are past 3 hours. Yeah.
Where's the star? So we're to the left, right?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. That's right. That's right. Ugh. Jeez, time flew, huh?
Yeah.
That's the thing about streaming. Time flies.
It
That's
totally
a
can.
thing. Yeah.
All right.
It feels like we've just started, but we've been at it for 3 hours, so we're not really making great time as far as like you're gonna go in door 1. Whoa, what the fuck? I feel like I've never seen
door
this level.
1.
I've never seen this level before in my life. This is brand new. They just made this level fresh for the randomizer.
Yeah, that's right. Every copy of Super Mario World is personalized.
Yeah, this is a brand new level right here. This looks like a good one though. You know what? Hell, if I got this in Mario Maker, I'd be quite pleased. I'd say like, oh, it's cool. Could use a mushroom though.
Yeah, I would like a power up, but you know.
Maybe there aren't power-ups in the, front door. This is cool though. It's kind of like, watch out. It's kind of like the first castle.
Oh, these are short. I don't remember them being this short.
Well, usually you go in the back door.
Yeah, that's true. Nobody goes through the front door.
Unless you take the
Oh,
Star
that's not
Road.
what it's supposed to look like.
It's icy. Is it ice physics or nah?
No.
Cool.
Like there's no spotlight.
You know what? It's probably an issue
Probably
with
a Super Nintendo thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's an issue with my Super Nintendo. That's right. It's not quite accurate, I don't think. It's accurate to itself, but not like other Super Nintendos are. You understand?
I do. Oh. Oh. Well, okay.
All right,
It's
shit.
our friend Bow Wow.
It's Bowser.
Yeah.
All right.
He's just gonna do this for a while, and I'll just stand here.
You want to play? After this, you want to play some Mario Kart or something?
I think I'll probably be good after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. It has been a little bit of a long stream, eh? Right to Jack Black. That's right. That is Jack Black over there.
Princess, give me a mushroom.
That's good. Yeah. Maybe she'll give you a random weapon, random item.
Yeah, maybe she'll give me a Hammer Bros.
You have to survive first.
Whoops. That happens. Boy,
Yeah.
I haven't fought Bowser in a long time.
And you gamed over too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you gonna warp back to where you were? Probably, right? I'm not.
It's showing me
I
at the
already got
door.
one. I think when we continue, we'll be continuing from where we last did a level each of us. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna go through 2. Oh, this is ice physics. This room is ice physics.
Yeah. Good play.
That guy jumped.
Yeah, he jumped, you jumped. It's a battle
Yeah.
of the jumps.
I might go and get some items before we play this one. See, it's gonna start you off. Oh, it's gonna start me off here as well. Guess that was the last level we did.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go and get some items for our ass.
Nice.
Yeah. We have had a hell of a trip, hell of a journey here, going across all these levels that you're seeing now. All these levels, all of them, and all the switch palaces too. It's a shame there's no shorter way than to walk one by one to the secret area, which is all the way over here. Bad luck. It served us well at the first. Like these first few levels were really hard without power-ups that were reliable, but now the top secret area is so far away. Can't really go to it that often. I'm probably burning one of the 2 times we can do this. Alright. Let's walk on back. So what are you planning in the future, Keith? You got any streams coming up this week?
Probably Twin Snakes on Thursday if things work out.
Nice.
And yeah, other than that, you know,
Saturday?
I sort of have a schedule and then I sort of don't. So I mean, depends what weekend is like, what other things are happening in terms of if I stream on Saturdays, but there will be City Skylines at some point, yeah.
Alright, we're just slowly making our way back. I could see doing a little bit more tonight. I'd kind of like to see if I can hold out just a little bit longer.
Nice.
You know? There might be some folk coming our way if we were to go a little longer, but it kind of looks like they're going longer than we are. If you catch my drift.
It's a battle of
endurance.
That's
yes. Right. Fortunately, you know, I have. Well, what time zone are you in? You're in Mountain Time.
Mountain.
Yeah. We got the advantage of time zones on our side, but only by a bit.
That's true. That's true.
You know, Kayla obviously. You know, Kayla, she's done a couple raids our way before in the past. She's big streamer. She has like 100 people right now. Okay, this time for sure. Can we kill with this?
Pigman.
No. Hammer does not kill these guys. Fuck. Oh well, I still have 1 hammer. Can I spin jump on these guys? I don't even want to try.
I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 is good.
I picked a good one, yeah.
Just fetch dodging. Fence dodging.
Maybe it's better to go this way because you avoid the potobos.
Yeah, I forgot if that was the case or not, so I'm still trying to dodge them.
I didn't know either, but I just tried and you do. Alright. I might do a little bit of Rocket Robot on Wheels. I've been playing that a couple times, or like once a week before Mario Maker, and you know, one world at a time. And I'd like to make a little progress on that this week. You know what I mean? Come on.
Is that an N64 game?
Yeah, it's an N64 platformer made by Sucker Punch.
Nice.
The folk who made Infamous and you know, other games like that. Infamous, Sly Cooper. They made a bunch of games for Sony. After making that N64 3D platformer. For that reason, it's probably the one that's least likely to ever come to anything. Can I hit this guy with my hammers?
Probably not. Yeah.
No, he's immune. It'd be good if you could just pepper him with shots using these instead of these things. The Mega Koopas. Come on, dude. Also, these guys are immune as well. Bad luck on... Ow, I hit the propeller.
Oh, I guess you can get hit here by that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Alright.
Yeah, don't make the mistake I made.
Trebunka is talking about Elden Ring and wants to get back to Card Shark. Gotcha, yeah, the ending game where you... I think you want to do this. You want to... Fuck.
No.
I don't know if you can... Can you, like, stand in between them?
I think you can. You just have to be, like, really, like, precise.
Alright, I'm going to put the controller down. If you want to go get a power-up like I did, you're welcome to.
Is there somewhere here I can just pop in and grab one?
I wish.
Because these are all completed, right?
We could cheese stick it a little bit, right?
Yeah, there's a mushroom here.
Here's what I'm going to suggest.
Yeah,
We could go and make our run and get all the power-ups that we need, right?
Like, I'm happy with just a mushroom.
Oh, okay. You're happy
like,
with just a mushroom.
The first two rooms are not so bad. So.
Oh, right. It's my turn again. That's right.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. We could, we could go and get some stuff, right? We could go get some power-ups, right? Well, actually, let's see what this one is. Maybe this one will have something for us. Chocolate Island 3. I'm gonna play this one. See if I can find something good over here in Chocolate Island 3. This one will be really close to Bowser if it does have something convenient. And so far, no power-ups yet. Still, easy enough level. If I complete this level using the secret exit, I would get a way back to World 2, which would be a hell of a shortcut to get to the secret area.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, I should do... Actually, that's not the secret way. I need to complete it the regular way, because, you know, that's how this world works. Oh, you know what? Also, we could keep going. We could go the tubular route, you know? All those levels.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't done any of those. You know, or gotten into... Is there something down there? Can I just jump?
I don't know.
Well, I can rewind. Okay, I'm good. I've been meaning to get back into a few games for a while, actually. I've really wanted to play a little, I just lost my mushroom. I've really wanted to get back into Scarlet Nexus. That's a RPG, pretty good. Haven't found the time to get, like, anywhere near completed with it. But I did boot it up for a second there. That didn't happen, by the way.
No, it didn't.
Yeah. I want to boot it up at some point, and... Oh, yeah, this is an easy one to get the secret exit on, too. If we want to do that and go into the tubular area. I feel like if we want to say we beat Mario, you gotta get the tubular stuff, you know, that whole pathway. You know, the extra area. In fact, I can go ahead and open that. You're welcome to keep doing tries at Bowser. I'll work at you know what? I'll work on Star Road. I feel like that's a little more interesting to me. Bowser, he's a bit of a motherfucker.
He likes to throw things.
Yeah, he does. What's the best Bowser fight?
Well, for nostalgia, it's got to be Super Mario 64.
Yeah? Well, I don't know about that one. You gotta rotate the stick, though. You did one the first time. It was pretty decent.
Sunshine's probably the worst.
You think? I kind of like the Sunshine one. It's
like
fast.
It's silly, but I guess it kind of matches the
fast.
tone of the game.
You just pop up and ground pound down like 5 times and you're done. The Odyssey one is really good.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. Good
Odyssey
music
fights.
too.
You know what? That's probably the answer, isn't it? The Odyssey
100%.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no others. The Super Mario Brothers 3 one's pretty decent though. With the ooh, what are you doing? Nice jukes, nice jukes.
Yeah, no kidding.
The Super Mario Brothers 3 Bowser fight is really good. You
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah.
where
Good
you're
music in
like
that one too. Yeah.
where you like have to lure Bowser into making a hole for you. That's really cool. Odyssey boss fights are rad. Mario Galaxy, that's right. You're on a little planetoid and you're like
Oh
knocking him
yeah.
into the sun. That's
That
good as well.
music from Galaxy as well.
Also, if we're talking like other games, the Paper Mario final boss is really good. As well as
Yep.
I like in TTYD where you fight Bowser and he has a Cammy on his side as well. You know, so it's a 2-on-1. Well, a 2-on-2 situation. I guess you also have a partner. I think that's really fun as well. All right, Trebucket. Trebucket was saying in the chat that the Odyssey is rad. Yeah.
Yeah,
KeithSquared.
Galaxy 2 Bowser fight is good, but it's just like it's over in like 10 seconds.
Remind me what the Bowser, the Odyssey, the Galaxy 2 fight is.
Stop turning around. Like Bowser's like he's grown and like you're on a little planet and you have to like ground
Oh
pound
yeah, I
little
remember
comets
that.
into him
Yeah,
or whatever. Yeah.
you're like there's like pegs, and like you're running around the big planet. He's a big guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I remember that one.
Yeah, he punches and he makes little like parts of the planet come out and then you ground pound them into him.
Would you do? I wonder if there's a. Hey, Trebucket, could you have a look at and see if there's like a tier list maker for Bowser boss fights? Trebucket in chat, by the way.
Yeah.
Have a look and let us know. Is there a tier list maker for that? I would love to do that one. After we finish here. Maybe we'll do that and then we'll call it. We'll raid into whoever's online at that point. Or maybe I'll do like one world of what's it? Oh, I should get this while I'm here. One world of Rocket Robot on Wheels to end. Okay, here we go. So this one's pretty easy. It just tells you like, hey, it's over there. You have to do a thing. Swoopa doopa.
I forgot you had to fly after that part.
Yeah. Bowser boss fights like I wonder if there is that there would be one, right? Like I can do it now that it's not my turn, so let me go ahead and pull that up. Tier maker Bowser boss fights. Oh wow, Super Mario Bowser boss fights. Bowser form, Bowser final boss fights, Bowser boss fight. Yeah, there's loads of them. We should do one of those. Trebucket, you can go ahead and have a look at the ones that are available, Trebucket, and DM me on Discord. You might hear a Discord noise, by the way, folks who are watching the stream, when Trebucket directly messages me over there. Or you could whisper it to me on Twitch. Either one will work.
Go in the door.
Yeah, so there's Bowser's forms, Bowser fights. What's Bowser forms? What's the difference between that and... Oh, that's like, you know, like Cat Bowser, like Fake Bowser, Dr. Bowser. That's pretty good too. Bowser forms. there's the one where he's played by what's his name in the first movie.
Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. There's some pretty good Bowser tier lists out there. Let me see what Tribucket has sent. Ooh. Either this one, Bowser boss fight, or Bowser final boss fight, has more choices. You would think that wouldn't be the case because there are definitely Bowser battles, I think, where he's not the final one, like in TTYD, for instance. But, oh, I guess he is the final boss in like, the Kirsty one, in Sticker Star or something, because I see him there. I think that's probably Sticker Star. He's wearing a crown and he's paper.
Sounds like it. Is this the right spot?
Looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. About to get a mushroom.
Thank you, Princess. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm seeing like. Let me see the Bowser boss fight one. Yeah, let me touch here to swipe. Yeah, the Bowser boss fight one I don't think has any Paper Mario. Has any Paper Mario ones. Yeah, okay. We'll look into that after. Is it just 2 phases or 3?
It's 3.
So get all set up again and wait it out.
Mario the coward hiding in his own block.
Now,
Oh,
ah!
No. It's fine. Thank you, Princess.
That was the wrong block.
Yeah, they switched it.
Yeah, switcheroo.
This
You got this. At this point, I have complete faith in you. We're not gonna be able to get to. Though I did unlock.
Yeah, you did unlock it, so that counts.
I still think we could do that, but.
Oh no. And that's it.
Look at that. Super Mario World Randomizer has been beaten. We've done it.
Nice. Hello, Princess. Give me a kiss. Whoa!
Oh, he's blushing. What a sweet boy. Oh, lucky Mario. Luigi's adventure is over. Luigi.
Wait a minute.
who's that? I don't see no Luigi here. Luigi, the princess, and Yoshi they're all going on vacation.
And
Mario's not invited.
No.
That's right. No, why would we invite that guy?
No. What has Mario ever done for Princess?
Yeah.
Nothing.
He has to go to work. He has to go do another adventure. He's double booked.
That's right. Yeah, it's too busy.
Too busy. That's right. Let's pull up that tier list. Let me do that now. What
the? No!
No! That's not right. That's not right at all. What are you doing?
Oh my word!
No!
It's
no!
Beautiful. It's a totally normal game.
Is she exploded? What happened?
Mario's going through every animation he has, and some of them he's cut in half. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. What the fuck? No wonder he's not invited.
Tier bucket.
What only work is this? Yoshi is normal though. Yoshi is chill. He likes everything he's seeing.
Yeah.
Nothing is bothering Yoshi. It's just like
Yoshi doesn't understand the concept of
death, of
Lakitu
cosmic
here.
horrors. Hello, Mr. Lakitu here. I was just wondering what the hell you thought you were doing, taking my cloud. Us Lakitus work day in, day out on these clouds, and since you had the cojones to think you could just take a cloud out of thin air out of my brethren out of a job, now they'll have to find work buttering bridges or filming coke carters. Thanks again. That's from the person who made this hack, I suppose.
Okay, Lakitu.
Yeah, Lakitu really going off on one.
Yeah,
that's fair, Lakitu, you know.
Speaking his truth.
I only took one cloud throughout this whole thing, so, you know, go off and all, but Chill. Chill. That's a good dance. That's a
It's
good
an
dance.
impressive dance if you can do it.
Yeah. Alright, that is Mario World Randomized. We did it. We beat it. Did we save? Did it save? I don't know if it
I
saved.
don't know if it actually saves
Does it
after.
have to? I don't know there's like anything on the map that would change. Oh, you know what probably would change is that like the castles would come back. But maybe that's only after you beat like the Star Road, the tubular area, you know, that place. Special. Too many sprites.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah,
many
there's like
sprites.
12 of them.
No, this is pushing it. Way too many.
Woof.
Hey, look at that. Parabomb, Paragoomba. Yeah, you know. Yeah, round of applause for all these lovely enemies.
That's right, all
Turning
our
up
friends.
in
All our
random
friends
places.
are here.
They should have the wrong names. They should have the wrong
They should have
names.
randomized names.
Yeah, they should. Jumping Piranha Plant, charging Chuck, you motherfucker.
We died so many times to charge
Yeah.
and Chuck.
Did we see any volcano lotuses?
There were a couple.
Yeah. I think in one of the test levels we did, we saw one of those, and they were pretty hard to get around. A Sumo Brother was just on the ground. We saw one of those just doing nothing. Very funny. Bullet Bills, they were everywhere. They should add enemies. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing to add to the randomizer, like extra enemies. You know,
Like different kinds. Yeah.
custom ones, yeah.
Sure, yeah, a lot of hacks have different custom
Yeah, totally.
enemies. Could do it.
Dino Rhino? That's a good name.
So only the little one is Dino Torch, and then they
Yeah.
grow up and they're not Dino Torch anymore.
They're rhinos then.
Huh. Alright.
I'm gonna go to the computer real fast and pull up the thing.
Yeah. Blarg.
You're gonna lose control, but it's fine. You know, you didn't have you're just watching the credits now, anyhow.
Yeah, don't need control for the credits.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Pulling up that their tier list ranker. This actually might affect our performance. More just me messing around in Chrome and shit, looking for Bowser boss fights.
Puffer.
I'm gonna look at a few more of them real fast. Super Mario Bowser boss fights? No, there's very few in that list. Bowser fights. How about that one?
Why does boo in quotation marks?
What?
Boo,
Boo buddies. Yeah, I think we just call them boo wheels now. Like even in Mario Maker, they're called boo wheels. That's right. That's what they say. Say what they say.
Yep.
Let's see. Mario Party Bowser fights? I didn't know there were Bowser fights in Mario Party. Bowser levels. What's that? No, that's just levels.
That's not what Reznor looks like. There's more wheels.
Bowser boss fight and Bowser fights. It'd be cool if you could just add images to a tier list maker, right? Like if you could take one that has most of what you need and just add a few more. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one. All right, the end.
Nice. There's our hero Luigi, and also Mario.
That's right. I'm gonna reset the game, so we get some nice background music. All right, let's get this tier list maker up. Let's litigate this real fast, like, and then after I'll do a little bit of the other thing. All right, folks, let me get that Chrome window up. Create a Bowser final tier list. Let me just go ahead and separate it. And yes. Oh, hang on. 1 second. There we go. Alright, it's becoming visible now. Okay, what do you think? What's like the top shit? I'm gonna move this over to the other monitor so I can see chat. You love Rip Van Fish, Tripucket. That's good. Okay, let's see. I think this is like Paper Mario. That's at least an A. I could see S from Paper Mario. What is that? Strikers? Didn't know about Strikers. You want Mario 64 to be really high, right?
I mean, for nostalgia's sake, it's high. I think overall, compared to everything else, it's kind of.
You have to. I always feel like it's a
upper.
little awkward to me, like running
Yeah.
around and hitting, and you have to stop before you hit B. That to me is always a little bit awkward.
Like Bowser looks cool, but the actual fight is a little difficult. Yeah.
Yeah. And also you have to like time the release so it flies out after spinning the stick. And
Yeah,
like
it has to be
spinning
at
the
the
stick
bottom,
is
not just the hole.
yeah. In retrospect, not a good idea. Gave a lot of people holes when they did it in Mario Party. How do you feel about Fury Bowser? Did you play Bowser's Fury?
Oh yeah.
I could give Fury Bowser like top placement.
Yeah, he's cool though, but the actual fight against him is kind of, just like ground pound on his stomach.
Right. Cat Mario is kind of an auto-scroller. It is really cool when all the yeah, let me Cat Mario or Cat Bowser fight. It is really cool though when there's like that's 3D World, by the way.
Yeah, that's more cool when it's like the level itself is more cool than the fight because you don't really attack him directly except for the POW at the end.
So you think it's more of a D?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a D. It's still a good fight, but it's not really the fight itself that's the best part.
Yeah, what's with the fight? It's just like it's just an auto scroller, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's really cool when you get to the end and all the Bowsers are there.
Though.
But yeah.
How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume good for y'all? Can you hear it? Oh, hang on, let me. No, you cannot hear the video now. Hang on 1 second. I'll put it on the thing. Now you'll be able to hear it going forward. But yeah, okay, I could see going C. I feel like B for that though.
Yeah.
What about just running under? See? It's just running under a jumping Bowser.
Which one?
You could hear the video, Tribucket?
Original. Yeah, original is. It's fine. it's probably one of the lowest ones. Yeah.
This one from Mario World. Where would you put this one? A? Maybe B.
Yeah, I'd say it's A.
You say A?
It can be kind of difficult, and there's a few different phases and stuff, and it's got some cool mode 7 in it. So yeah.
Okay, that's a good argument for it. I think that 3 has to be either A or S. How do you feel? I still feel like getting through the blocks is still like a top tier idea, right? In fact, when they did Spelunky, they did the same idea. They just took it.
Yeah, I think 3 and World are really close. So.
Really? Okay. Yeah. So let's do A. Let's see. Giga Bowser. I always thought Giga Bowser was too tough. In Smash Melee, I never beat him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker. He's cool though, but
the design is cool, but it kind of doesn't fit with other Bowser fights.
And it doesn't really work that well as like a Smash Brothers boss fight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Too difficult. Okay, what about Yoshi's Island?
I have not played that actually.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Yoshi, giant Bowser's in the background. He's sort of running at you. I think that has to be S.
Yeah.
Giga Bowser is a Smash character and not a Mario character, according to Nintendo. Oh, speaking of S tier, Odyssey has to be on S tier.
Yeah, Odyssey was great.
Yeah. Let's see. What is this? That also Odyssey?
That's Odyssey too. Oh wait, sorry. I'm behind looking at your stream.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll share my screen in
Oh,
Discord so you can
yeah,
see.
that'd be great.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. 1 second. Whoa. I guess the controller just disconnected. You probably just left, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I closed that one. I don't need
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna share my screen for you in Discord so you can see in real time. Okay. Yeah, that's one Odyssey as well. Let's see. What was the Super Princess Peach boss battle? Super Princess Peach.
Yeah, that one I haven't played
Bowser.
either.
Let's have a look at that. I'm gonna mute the audio of the game. Okay, there's Princess Peach. She's talking. There's a cutscene. Let's just get to the actual boss fight. You see it in this, by the way?
Yeah.
Good. By the way, y'all in the chat, let me know how the audio is, how the volume is, if it's good, if it needs adjusting. I'm gonna look myself right now. It looks like it's a little hot. Little hot. Okay, so it looks like she has to deal with some ads. It's not just Bowser, or maybe she's not gotten to Bowser yet. Let me step forward a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like a pre-fight.
Yeah. Okay. So, you see this feature on YouTube now, where it shows you like the most replayed spot.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. It is neat.
This looks silly.
I think it looks okay though. I don't think this game is very good. I'll say that. But this boss fight looks okay. I'll say, how about B tier? Yeah, look, there's like multiple things, and you're like dodging in interesting ways.
Oh, the big hammer.
Yeah,
real
that's
detailed.
fun. There's like multiple phases. This, honestly, I feel like we might have overdone Super Mario World just a little bit because it's so like one-dimensional. There's
Yeah.
like just two things going on in it. You just dodge a thing, and you dodge some fire. And
Well,
you
it's fresh in our minds as well, right?
I feel like we gotta move that down to B, and we'll move this to. Is this A or is this B?
Now I can't see your tier list.
I'm yeah. So
Oh, this one here.
yeah. Oh, hang on. Let's move this down to A, Mario World, or sorry,
Yeah.
down to B.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
How do you feel about that one we just saw at A? Kind of look good.
Yeah, I'd say A or B.
Yeah.
It's hard to know without playing it, but
Yeah. What are some of these? Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser fight.
is that the one in
It's in one of
new
the
new
I
Super
think.
Mario where he
Yeah.
goes in the lava and then he chases after you?
It might be New U. It's also Mario Party 10 apparently.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone should be seeing this. Now I'm on YouTube and I'm looking through. You can also see what I'm subscribed to. Look at that. Min Max, Nextlander, Kirkasat, 3 blue, 1 brown, and some VTubers and Red Letter Media.
Red Letter Media, never heard of it.
That's popular. Okay, they're actually those two of the guys from Red Letter Media. They're in that Rick and Morty game.
Yeah,
That was in
it's
the
such a Rick
those
and Morty
trailers.
game.
Yeah, apparently there's other people in it, a lot of talent. You know, people that people might know. I heard other people talking about it, like, oh yeah, there's some guy that they knew that's in that game, and I didn't know that guy, but you know, apparently they took that to mean like, oh, it could be better than we were at first thinking. Just hearing like, ah, it's fucking Morty. Fucking Morty's here. Great.
Yeah.
Is that? Let me see. Trying to look. Maybe that's 3D World or something, or maybe that's actually. That kind of looks like. Maybe that's Mario Party 10.
That feels weird putting Mario Party boss
Yeah,
in
it
this
does,
tier
doesn't it?
list. Yeah.
But
That's what it looks like though.
yeah, it does look like that, don't it? Like, look,
Yeah, yeah.
I
think that's what it is.
that looks like Mario Party.
Yeah.
I think that's Mario Party.
Yep.
The art direction for that game is weird. It has realistic humans and talking guns out of Rick and Morty. Yeah, I think it looks cool though. I like the combination. How do you feel about it's? I think it's cool that this is a multiplayer boss fight. I guess that's true of a lot of like the new Super Mario Brothers games, actually.
Yeah.
But it being multiplayer and kind of like minigame like, I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it seems all right.
Mario Party 10 is not a great game.
No.
Everything I've seen of Mario Party 10 makes me go like, oh my god, what did you guys do?
Is that everybody in a car? Is that what that one is?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I feel like we've already broached that Rubicon though with Super Princess Peach being on A tier though.
That's true.
That's a bad game, and that boss is still really creative and well put together.
Still a side scroller though, whereas this is. Yeah.
I think this looks neat. I'll say
B or C.
B. Yeah, let's do B. We'll do B for that. I think that's Mario Party 10. If it's not, sorry. But B. I think that's pretty nice. Is that Galaxy 1? Let's see, Galaxy 1. Galaxy. Whoops. Galaxy 1 boss Bowser. The art direction for that game. Oh yeah, that's already read that message. Super Mario Galaxy, Bowser Final Fight and Ending. Sure.
I feel like it's got to be S tier.
Yeah.
It's just like that good atmosphere, like good fight where you're directly hitting him.
Yeah, and you're like.
Epic music, like the first time there's orchestra in a Mario game. So.
And he turns to fire, and then he runs around the globe. It takes advantage of the Galaxy gimmick really well.
Yep.
Like, say what you will about the Bowser fight in Super Mario World, it doesn't really take advantage of the gimmick, which is Yoshi.
Yeah.
If you had ridden Yoshi in that fight, or even had the option to, honestly, may have been a little more, like, thematic. But then again, you know, it was one of the first. Back then, they didn't really need to do anything special for a game, right? They just need to say, like, that's Super Mario World, it's new Super Mario. What do you want? What else do you want?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now when they do that,
what else do you want?
now when they do that, it's like, oh guys, you need to have a little more ambition. I know that we are doing something. We're doing the squirrel suits. That's the new thing. It's acorns. It's like, no guys, that's not enough anymore. Now you gotta do something new, or else you're coming off as like, let's see Galaxy 2 now.
Bowser looks so cool in this.
Yeah, I'll agree on the yes. Yeah. Which one is that? That's this one?
Yeah, not a great screenshot, but yes.
Okay, Galaxy 2, and that's the one where he's really big. This is Game Explains. Spoilers, by the way.
Yeah.
It is spoilers, you're right. Game Explained. Where's the audio? It's really low, this audio. Game Explained. Thank you. I'm going to have to pump it up a little bit. Okay, big cutscene. Let's go.
He called Mario a shorty. That's not nice.
Well, he's not very tall.
Mario cannot help his height.
Okay, here we go. Here's the fight.
Yeah.
Right, so it's again it's on Orb, but this time Bowser is really big, and you have to run up him.
Yeah, there's this part, and then there's one second phase after. And the second phase is like done in 30 seconds.
Yeah? I don't know. I still think this is really cool. I feel like this still is maybe an S. I could see A if you're really not into it, though.
Yeah, either one, because I mean A is still a good ranking.
Yeah. Let's go to the second phase now, because yeah, you're running around, you're having to hit these things back at him. I think that's cool where you have to hit those things back at him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's really neat. And again, it's another thing that takes advantage of the gravity conceit. Let's pop forward to like here. Oh, is this the last phase you were talking about?
Yeah, yeah. For me, it was over in like 15
Yeah, this is
seconds.
just like a final little thing. You're not really dodging anything anymore. You're just, it's almost it's almost automatic, right? And he is dodging a little bit. There you go. Ah, he missed.
Yeah, they're
Come on,
taking
let's
their
go.
time in this one.
Seems like it's hard to lose on this one. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna do a punch.
Wow.
Yeah, I
It's
can
literally
see
just,
this
yeah.
being like a little weak.
It's just move a little and ground pound. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember the first part being a little frustrating, honestly. Like, if you miss, it's just like, oh, fuck me, you know?
Hmm.
I can see A. Let's do A for that.
Sure.
Where is that one? Is it here?
I think
I think that one might be it. Kind of looks like, or maybe, no, that one's 2D.
they're
This
not
one's
labeled very well.
Sunshine. Yeah, maybe this one's not, maybe this one doesn't have one. That'd be weird. Let's say it's this one, and we'll put it in A. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, Sunshine. I want to say A. It's quick and fun.
Well, I want to say C.
Okay, we'll compromise. We'll say B. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Okay, Bowser. Bowser in, what is that one? What do you think far left, Tribucket? For I need more context. Sorry, I wasn't looking Tribucket at the chat for a while. If that was in regards to something specific. Let me see. Bowser. Oh, far left. Oh, I see what he means. Yeah. Okay, I think you're right. I think that one's probably the thing, right? Like if you look at the start, he's probably in a chair, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. Shit. He starts in a chair. You're right. You got it. Thank you, Tribucket, for the thing. I forgot that he
Ah.
was in a chair. That whole fight, he wasn't in a chair, so you understand how I got there. What is that form? That's like
Oh,
Mario and Luigi,
that's
right?
Superstar Saga. Yeah.
You just played that one
Yeah.
recently. How do
Yeah.
you feel about that boss fight? Bowser fight?
Um,
It's
that
not
one in
really Bowser.
particular, the one after is really good, but that one's not technically Bowser. Like this one is kind of just like I'd say like a B maybe.
Let me adjust the volume again. I had to turn it up for Game Explains one.
Well, that one would this would be Bowser Inside Story. That one's different.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Bowser, Mario, and Luigi. Um, let me see. Where's the first one? Superstar. I should put in Superstar
Yeah.
Saga. Star Saga. Um, we'll do this one and I'll find it. And we're looking for Final Bowser here. Bowletta.
Yeah, that's the one.
So yeah, isn't this the one where you get sucked into? Is this the one where you get sucked into the belly and you fight Bowletta inside?
The stomach is the last phase of it.
Right.
Yeah. First you fight Bowletta on the
It's
outside.
kind of funny. That's, Bowser's inside story also takes place inside Bowser.
Yep.
You think they got the idea from this after doing this one? Also, this cutscene is about as long as the fight. Okay, let's see what he does. Let's see what his patterns are. That's the important thing with Mario and Luigi fights, like having good patterns that you have to dodge.
Well, you're not gonna get to see because they
Okay,
played it too well.
back up a bit. Oh, you have to hit the blocks to make it explode. And then you have to jump with good timing.
Yeah, the attacks
Are they
Bowletta
playing
does
it
are,
so
are
good you only see one
not
attack?
that great. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of
Definitely
a bummer.
the last boss fight in this is much more the showstopper. This
Yeah,
one is just
okay.
kind of on your way there, so.
And there's bombs. I think exploding bombs was a big part of it. If you, like, had multiple attacks, right?
Hmm.
I guess we could look at... Let me see if I can find another video of that. Okay, here we go. Final boss from Boss Battle Channel. This is from the remake. Oh, it looks way different.
Yeah, this is totally different.
You played the original, not the remake.
Oh yeah.
Huh. You know, you could have played the remake. Did you think about that?
I like playing the original a lot of stuff.
I will say I think the original has more of a charming look. I like the outlines of the original. I
Yeah.
remember people talking about how the style of that one worked. Okay, I think this one is kind of a neat attack, where you're bouncing stars back. I'll second your judgment though. If you think it's more of a C, would you
Mm-hmm.
say C or
Yeah,
B?
C or lower B.
Okay, we haven't used D at all, or I guess we should call it F. I would call it F. I don't usually do Ds. I do Fs.
Yeah.
I don't know what Sticker Star final boss, but I don't like Sticker Star at all.
I was
So
gonna say it's sticker star, so it should be F.
it should be F. That's right. That's right.
Sorry, it's in sticker star. I don't care if it's the best boss fight in the world.
This one has very quiet audio. I'm pumping it up. You can hear it now, though, right?
Hey, I don't want to
you're-
cut things short, but I think I should probably. It's getting late here. I think I probably need to head out. So
Okay. Well, I will catch you later. Thanks for joining me for Super Mario World Randomizer, which we beat.
yeah,
That was some good shit.
Yeah.
I will see you later.
yeah.
And,
Thanks for having me, the master.
yeah.
Appreciate it. It's good times.
Good times. You have a good night. I'm gonna finish this tier list.
Sweet.
And
I'll
I'm
check
gonna
the vault
post
later.
it.
See where
And I
things.
think I will play a little bit of other game. Other game. Rocket Robot on Wheels. And yeah. Thanks
Awesome.
for this, for coming by and setting this all up. Hopefully some of y'all, some of your audience came over at some point and watched some of it. Yeah. You have a good one. Goodbye.
Cool. Catch you later.
Oh, if you have anything to plug, you can plug it right now. And I'll give you a shout out as well, right here. Let me do that. Is this the boss fight yet? I don't know. I think KeithSquared might be already gone. Shout out. Shout out KeithSquared. Look at that. That's the person you've been listening to this whole time. KeithSquared, cool dude. I think KeithSquared has left. Let me see. Yep, KeithSquared has left the call. All right. Well, I'm gonna mute the Discord audio now. Fantastic. That's all done. Thank you. Hey, Joe from SMM2. Thank you for the follow. SMM2 is actually my main game here on this channel. So, that's nice. Wait, I wonder, Joe from SMM2, you have any relationship to Joe from Valorant, who is a viewer of mine? I wonder. Anyway, I'm doing a tier list maker right now of Mario boss fights, Bowser boss fights, and just looking at this one here. Let's see. Looks boring. I think it has to be an S. F. I think it has to be an F. The basic gameplay of Mario Sticker Star is gonna put it down whatever happens. So, yeah. All right, well, let's put this down as F. Okay. Super Bowser, new Super Mario Bros. We'll start with the first one, I guess. Let's just do all. Here we go. Perfect. In the first one, which was on DS. Let's see here. This is still the first one? This looks really anticlimactic if it's just over in like a minute. I've not played this game. This is the one of the new Super Mario Brothers series I haven't played. Alright. Yeah, I guess you just have to jump over Bowser, right? Yeah, that's gotta be like a C. Is this one? C. Let's see the second one here. Sort of like an auto-scroller with a cool level. I'm gonna say B for this one. I feel like B is right for this one. It's looks like the level is pretty good. It kind of seems like a bunch of random shit though. But other than like fireballs and fire waves, he doesn't really do much to you. I'll say B for this one. It's this one maybe? It's either this one or... Let me see. I think it's this one, yeah. I'll say B. Next one, let's go. This one is New Super Mario Brothers 2. Let's see what we got here. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, Bowser becomes big and it's sort of an auto-scroller and he's like punching you. C. Feel like this one's a C. This is like an auto-scroller like the 3D World one, but it's bad actually. It's like a bad version of the 3D World one. I think it has to be a C or lower. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go F on this one. I'm gonna go F on that one. Okay, last one here. This looks like an actual boss fight. Looks good to me. And it has a second phase where it turns into a level where you have to do some actual stuff. I don't really have a strong opinion on this one. It looks okay. I could go as high as B. Has a lot of variety in the boss fight, which I think is cool. I'll go B on that one. Let's see here. Strikers. Bowser fight Mario Strikers. Mario versus Bowser. Boss fight. A little loud. Is this a boss fight? I'm not sure. If this is a boss fight, it's an F. This isn't much of a boss fight. Boss fight. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All bosses. Is this just a soccer fight against Bowser? That's an F. I don't know if that counts. Then what is that then? What is this? I don't know what this is if it's not Strikers. Bowser. Inside Fury. Boss fight. I'll probably one of them. Okay, let's see. Bowser versus and Mario and Luigi versus Bowser. Volume on that is good, looks like. Oh, this is like a tutorial fight, maybe. No, this is boss 8. Why was she talking if it was boss 8? I guess it's kind of cool to fight Bowser when you've been playing as him all game. And he has all the, like, commands that he has in the actual game. You're kind of playing against something you were playing as before. I think that's kind of cool. I'll give it, I think, an A for this Bowser fight. There's some cool patterns here, too. Let's see. I think this one, I'll give that A. And I'm not sure which ones are these. Let's just leave these. I'm not even sure. That one boss you thought was Strikers was actually from Paper Jam. Oh, okay. Bowser, Paper Jam, fight. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's two Bowsers. This kind of looks interesting. That uses the format well. That's kind of cute. That's probably not a specific thing to this fight, though. That's probably a regular super move that they're doing all the time, isn't it? You really need... Yeah, okay, I see. That's like a paper-mache Bowser. Whoever captured this must have captured the music wrong, because it sounds like shit. This audio sounds really bad. How do you feel about this? It's hard to say because a lot of these are just like cutscenes and just. I could give this. I guess I could go as high as B. I feel like B for this. Let's go. Maybe C. I kind of feel like it's overdone. And also I don't like it. And also look at that. It makes a nice even curve and even distribution. I feel like some of these aren't final boss fights. I could see... What is this one? Bowser with a hat. Some of these must be like Sticker Star or something. Or like Color Splash. I'm not sure. Bowser fights. I'll just search all Bowser fights. And we'll just look through them real fast. We did Sunshine, we did... Oh, well, 64 DS, that isn't separate. Galaxy, Wii, Galaxy 2. One of these must be 3D Land, right? What was 3D Land? What's another auto-scroller? You know what? Honestly, I appreciate that this is an auto-scroller where it ends with the classic hitting the button. I think that's neat. It does not appear to be here, though. Oh, wait, maybe this one is it? Is that one of these that I already put in? It's weird that there's two Odyssey ones, but not one for 3D Land. Or maybe, like, what is this? I would like to move this up to A, and I think that's the list. I'm going to move this up to A, that's the list. Okay, folks, that's it. I'm going to recap this. I'm going to pull up paint.net and, you know, paste it into a thing. And then I'm going to paste that to a Discord somewhere. Good enough. I'm not sure about some of those Mario and Luigi boss fights, but like which games they are from, but whatever. Okay, stream. No, no, no. I want to place it to gaming. Bowser, boss, fight, tier, list. All right. That is that.